Hello. Shall I be ready in a moment? Probably, hopefully, maybe. Okay, let's... I know the buzzing's going to be going on. I'm gonna open up my curtains, my brand new big blue curtains. Which is okay for now. If it gets sunny, which doesn't look like it's going to, because it's full of clouds in the sky, I'll have to close it again, but it's alright for now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just checking stuff. Right. Okay, I'm gonna... Right, yeah, gonna load up the old Twitch. Go to my live dashboard. I recently reset my laptop, so I usually just leave it in sleep a lot of the time, but I did have to reset it, so I don't have loads of tabs open, so it is going a bit faster than normal, I think. Let's just hope it's working fine. Oh dear. Sorry. I do apologise. I've just got a bit of a dilemma here. And the question is, do I want to do oh, I don't know. Yeah, riveting footage, I know. My God. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I know it does not make any sense, but I'm sort of... I've been given a dilemma. And I know that if I do the thing that I want to do, I'm gonna feel bad about it. Hi Lavender. How's it going? I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I've just started streaming and I really want to continue. I don't want to stop this. And someone's just asked me if I can do a call with them. And it's sort of like I don't know. No, the thing is I don't want to do the call. I want to stream. That's the thing I want to do. If I'm being totally selfish. But yeah. I'm sort of gonna have to make a compromise with them, I think, because I've got a feeling that they want to sort of like I can't like say too much, but I just feel awkward. But I think, is this just me feeling awkward, or would people feel awkward in general, or is this just me sort of, I don't know. Am I projecting? I know people do that, don't they? Where they sort of assume that other people would feel the same way that they feel about stuff. Yep, I know. People, I know. What the only thing that's making me think that though is that I know that other people do it. Right, I've told them. Right, I've told them that I'm in the middle of something, but I will keep an eye on the stuff that they... Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I can't, like, the thing is I cannot say anything like publicly or anything, but it's just this person has had, I don't know. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you just here seeing Cornelius look confused a bit, then pulling his sword out, being prepared for battle, then putting it away over and over again. Yes, poor little Bun Bun. Right. Right. See, they've said that the hands are not free to type. Right. I know this is... It's not like those moments. Yeah, I won't be able to call later. Right, they say hands are not free to type, so maybe it's not as urgent as I was thinking. Right. Are you... Hold on. I will get back to this. So I just need to deal with this. Sorry, I need to deal with this. Alright, anyway, am I near the... Oh, no, I'm not quite near the boss. I thought I might have been just outside the boss, but no, not quite. Oh, well, it is a boss. Look, I like this ability, this thunderstorm ability. So it just like lingers around and hits them. And it's the only PP costing ability that I do use. The other two abilities are this forward -1 and there's like a spinny one. I'll show you. Like a floor spinny one. They're the two power costing abilities I like to use with Cornelius. Right. Well, I've said. Oh well, I get a new ability. Not that I'm going to be using it. But a thing to put my Phozons into. Should I need it? Hold on. Where's my new ability? What happened? Why didn't it? There was a Phozon prism here. Why didn't it give me it? I don't get it. It's sort of just... You know what, I don't trust that. I'm gonna load it, because I feel like... I mean, I'm missing something, or it just glitched out. Right, let's get back to that. Right. Yes, Cornelius. So yeah, you can go back to any previous story that you've done. Right. Yeah, look, there's a Phozon prism here. So I should be getting a new ability from this boss. You know what? I don't actually know. There might actually be I've never actually completed this game. I've gotten to the final chapter where you have to choose which character to fight which boss with and all that. But I've never actually completed the game, so it may turn out that she's like the big bad behind everything. But it's not actually made clear at all. You just sort of use it to select a story mode. It's kind of like Morg in Final Fantasy VI, apart from she doesn't actually become a main playable character. Right, I'm going to unplug the charger, stop the buzzing. I don't actually like the buzzing, but I am conscious about the battery running low and everything. Well, no, in Final Fantasy VI what happens is Morg is sort of like, you do get Morg as a playable character, but previous to that Morg sort of stands in as like a placeholder. So for example, there's like a tutorial at the beginning where you play as Morg, and there's a bit where you have to select different characters to choose which story you're gonna like do in what order, and you do that with Morg. And then Morg eventually does become a main, like a playable character you can actually, you know, teach abilities to and use in battles. There's a game, I Tell Your Iris 2, where, right, hold on, before I get to that, let's see if I actually get an ability here. No. Oh, it's a spirit. Oh, it's a spirit stone, right? I was thinking it was one of those. I'm such a silly. Right, just gonna check that there's no hidden abilities left in this area. No, that's Titania Capital. Okay then. Ah. Morg telling the story. Now how am I meant to get up there? Is it actually possible? Ah, yes. See, Cornelius, I don't know if this is just to do with Cornelius or if it's just to do with the fact that it's after Gwendolyn, but there is more like platforming in Cornelius's part. Like, you can actually fall down holes into other areas. So say like here. Right, let's try this. Nope. Oh, that was close. Right, okay. Let's do a bit of healing. Oh, Morg! Yeah, Morg was the one that killed Kefka. Well, that's not going to recover much at all, but I'll eat them. See, because everything auto-sorts, things with fewer uses get pushed back, so grapes 2 out of 2 and these are grapes 1 out of 2. So I should be using these. Right. And yeah, let's have the bad grapes. Look at him munching away. Lovely butterflies for lovely fozons. I know they've done a few Chocobo games. Like Chocobo Racing and Chocobo Dungeon and all that. Right, now I'm going to see if it's possible to climb up here. And not get hit by those air vents. Right, it won't let me jump because... it's kind of ridiculous that. See, I can't... let me press the next, I can't do it. Because it's just... because I'm on a teleporter. If I was here, I might be able to, like, jump up there. Ah, there I am. Right, well I can get up here. Oh, but there's a treasure chest still. So how am I meant to get there? That doesn't seem right. Ah, okay. Didn't even think about doing that. Probably shouldn't have used that. Is here a hit run for all the subs? What, you mean like not get hit at all? There is someone on YouTube. I think it's someone called Suntory Lemon. And I found them out originally because they do videos of... like, they do videos of all these Japanese games. And one of the things that they did a lot was... Disgaea games, showing them doing as much damage as they could. It's like, oh, he is doing X billion damage or X quadrillion damage or whatever. And... okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ah! I think I know what I have to do. Do I have any? Let's give this a go. Or maybe I have to do a nice one. Oh, well, it did work. Right, so Suntory Lemon. Yeah. No, I wasn't thinking, oh yeah, I'll stab it. What I was thinking was... I've got an ability, can I sort of like damage myself? Just, can I use that ability to get through just because of the... because it moves me forward, like that. Can I push myself forward through it and just take some hits? Yeah, so Suntory Lemon, he does videos of like Disgaea games. He does some weird Japanese only games that I don't know what they are, and they're just like, I cannot tell what's going on. There was one where I think it was called Scramble Savior or something, where it was just there's this, oh, attacking you like you're an enemy. It's like you've got these like it's like a little anime girl, like a Puyo Puyo type character, and there's enemies filling the screen, and everything is just at once in slow motion, like lots of lag, just being attacked a lot. So you just see all these enemies like in pain all the time, and 20 health bars. 20 health bars, and the bars are all like slowly going down, just covering the screen. I'm like, this is so weird. Yeah, well, it's one of those games that just was not released outside Japan, as far as I'm aware. Right, you a shop?
Hey, I surrender. I don't have any coins. Really, please don't kill me.
Well, possibly. Now, look, this is the weirdest... I don't think you've seen this one yet. This is the weirdest plant I've seen. Right? You plant it. Oh, maybe. Don't want any of that in my video games. Right, well, this needs more phosons. But look what this plant grows. It grows sheep. And you hit them and they turn into a lamb chop. Right, shop time.
Wait! Don't hurt me! I'm your ally as of right now. To prove it, I'll sell you anything you'd like.
Yeah, these goblin guys are actually the villains of the story at the moment because they attacked the Puka village. And so that's why these ones are like, ah, spare my life. Yeah, like the sheepies in Spyro. Oh, I forgot to equip the vampiric ring +2. Oh, definitely got much higher defense. Right, no, not sell. Item box. Right, look, you get a lot of materials. Right. I'm gonna take out a bunch of these low-level materials and just fuse them. And let's throw in well, I'm going to be using... Oh, I can sell that. Going to be fusing all my materials because... There's no point of having so many of them. Right. So, look, it takes... like loads of level 1 materials to make into a level 2. So I'll make a level 5 one there and I'll fuse a bunch of these level 2s. Alright, so do you increase more based on how strong the enemy is then? Oh, I can't quite get a level 8. Ah, yeah, that's good. Got quite enough space there. I didn't know that. Sounds very Final Fantasy 2.
Maury's touring restaurant. No building, no problem. I'm so glad there's a customer this time. The wind rings the bell much too often. Now then, what do you want to order?
Sheep, 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 sheep. Right, what can I create? Oh, chocolate fondant. See, I really want the apple pie, but the roots aren't going to be till later. So basically, for one of the trophies of this game... Oh, bun buns, yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking sheepies. So one of the trophies in this game is to have every meal at least once, and the amount of exclamation marks after the bonus is how much of a bonus that you get. So 3 exclamation marks means I've not had it yet, but that just means for this character. I could have still had it with a different character, but it gives me a lot of experience, so I'm going to get it anyway. For a cocoa, a milk, and an egg. It's time for egg delivery! Speaking of eggs,
Sorry for the wait.
I think of that all the time now. Look at Cornelius eating food. Look at this. Look at his mouth as he's chewing on the food. And he uses the napkin to clean up. Ah.
Will that be all?
Right, can I get... It is so cute. Muggle confit. Yeah, I may as well. I'm not using the muggles for anything else. Anything of any value anyway.
Will that be all? I await.
Actually, no, I should just use up all those muggles.
Maurice to now then.
Where is it? There it is.
Very well.
What, just like shovels it all in?
Will that be all?
I mean, I'm getting hardly no experience from these things, but it's much more experience than what I would get eating them. And I don't care about losing the seeds, because I get so many of them anyway.
Very well. Leave it to me. Will that be all?
Yes, that'll be all. Thank you very much, Mari.
I await your further.
Although I am thinking...
Welcome to
I am thinking...
now then.
Where is it? It still gives a quite a... yeah, I'm gonna get... Right, milk, egg, and cocoa. I will see if I can buy those. But mostly milk and egg. Right, milk. Oh, I've got 2 cocoa. So, I will use up... Oh, but you don't sell eggs. Well, I'll take the 2 milks and then shove them in the bag. In the box, rather. Okay, shove that in the box as well. Oh, I can sell those. Hold on. Alright, okay. Yeah, I just had to load up the Twitch thing so I can actually see the full comment. Alright, and sell those grape stems. Is that to do with lots of things multiplying by each other and all that? So you can get like a potion with like 1,000,000 power or something. Right, this is a new ability. Let's see what it is. Oh, does it stack multiplicatively as well? Jesus. See, in Final Fantasy 15, one of the things I really like about Final Fantasy 15 is the way the experience is given to you. Now, there's a method in Final Fantasy 15. You can gain like 60 levels all in one go, but it's like you have to farm rare coins so that you can make magic that increases experience, that gives you experience, and you have to get Ignis to make this meal that takes like really rare food, and then once you've done that for the day, you have to go to the most expensive, fanciest hotel in the game. You have to stack all these bonuses together, but it still does require, it's worth it, but it does require a lot of work to get done. Now, where am I going with this? Right, that's mastered, and that's mastered. So all the abilities I'm using are mastered. Oh, there's a curing ability as well, isn't there? A passive curing one, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, that one there. You need 125 for that. Oh, you want to bet that me opening this is going to cause a lot of enemies to spawn? Oh. It usually does. Yeah, the gold portion increases drop rates of money, but whoa, hold on. Yeah, it increases drop rate of money, but I've never really had to spend all that much. I do hope that the final boss area, or like the final bosses, are quite a lot harder to really enforce a lot of these mechanics. And then I can really start thinking about all that long-term stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm not using the thundercloud. Well, that's not nice. Do 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 do. Boom, bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Right, okay. Hello. I only just noticed the BRB like a second before I noticed the back. I don't know if that's just how long it took or whatever. Obtained a blue flame. Which is basically a key of sorts. Where is the boss? Oh, all the way down there. Oh, that'll be where I need the blue flame for it. Won't it? Yeah, so this is... I believe I'm on Cornelius's second last chapter. And I actually can't remember who's next. I think it's either Mercedes or Velvet, but I don't know. Mercedes is weird because her, like, she controls totally differently. Because she flies and her attacks the long range, but she can't attack as frequently. Right, let's see what this is. Steak tartare recipe. A lamb chop and an egg. Don't forget to find all 800 eggs around the world. Is it optional? Oh yeah, sure, it's optional if you don't care about seeing the true ending. Fine then, I guess I'll... Okay. Found all the eggs. For some reason, one thing I really like about that particular skate is the fact that it's like it's I like it when things are implied but clearly not shown. Now is this where, is it down here? Is it over here? Yeah. So it's like, you know, the implication is he's gone on this massive quest and he's found all the eggs, and what you see is just him in his room saying like, right, I guess I'll go do that then, and then instantly it's like 14 hours later he's like, right, I found all the eggs. Right, let's save this bee. The data has been saved. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Look, I'm using a key. Like when he uses an item. Yeah. You'll never save Prince Horace. Well, I found all 900 pine cones. A long dead away, da 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 da. Final Fantasy 9 music.
You again?
Yes, me.
You always interfere. Those stupid goblins were all talk.
You are a king, are you not? Why would you choose to make your citizens suffer?
Those coins are mine to spend as I please. Very well. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, there was once a benevolent king with extraordinary powers. In order to keep his people happy, he put his power into the money, so all shared it.
SCW sharing money. Socialism.
Instead of thriving, the country was destroyed by a traitor. And instead of being mourned, I was called a mad tyrant who cursed my own country.
Didn't you use the cauldron against your own land?
It matters not now. Both the king's power and virtuous spirit have been infused into the coins. Once these coins were melted,
No, well, if it's... Thing is, the Bun Buns... Basically, they are like... they're originally humans, then they got cursed.
I shall let this go. I am a forgiving person. I still have hope. There is just one egg. Don't underestimate it.
Just one?
As the prophecies state...
Give me that shit. Now you're an egg.
The egg of the dragon that dooms us all. In the Valentine
I just wanted to shoot things.
They call this snake dragon Leviathan.
A dragon's egg? So Wagner was referring to you when he said that.
My fury will burn the world. I will give you all my power.
I just wanted to shoot things.
Brutal nature. Now hatch, Leviathan! Show us your strength!
King Egg. Oh, I remember this. I mean, is that not cute? The fact that he's just been born and he's wearing King Dragon. Yes, he's wearing the shell as a hat. And he's wearing a hat on top of the hat. Oh, I've knocked the crown off. He's not happy. Yeah. You know, I know I probably actually played more than 2. But I can only think of 2 games I played where Hitoshi Sakamoto is the composer. Actually, no, 3. Although one of them was on Game Boy Advance, so you know the tech obviously sounds different there. But like this music sounds like it's taken directly from Final Fantasy 12, even though I know it isn't. But it's so I can just imagine this music in Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, it's because it's Hitoshi Sakamoto doing the music. He's done... I think he did the Final Fantasy Tactics games, of which I've only played Tactics Advance. You know, when I first played 12, I mean, it is the same world, granted, with, you know, with Viera and Banga and all that. But when I first played Final Fantasy 12, the theme for the first town is very similar to a piece of music from Tactics Advance. Not all of it, but just a bit of it. There's a bit in Tactics Advance where the music goes da 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 da. But then in 12, in that village, in that town, in the first one, it goes da 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 da. I know it's just like 1 or 2 notes, but it sounds incredibly similar.
I was down there too long. The Netherworld's jewels, they suppressed my powers. I could feel them.
You mean those ones I was singing just there? Because I didn't hear anything like that.
I am Prince Cornelius of Titania.
I see. Edmund's boy. I didn't understand why you carried the mystic sword of Titania. But now, I see why he gave you that patricidal blade.
Patricide?
Oh yeah.
I don't think he'd tell you.
Yeah, definitely.
He killed his own father, King Galen, and took the crown.
My father couldn't do that. My grandfather was killed when the country was attacked by the demon beast. But my father was visibly frightened when he saw this sword in my hands.
Yeah, it's physical.
That gave me the sword.
I
am. No.
See, I got it from CEX. I'll see how much I got it for, if I've got the receipt. I think it's cheaper now, though.
Galen must have wept in his cell. In addition to killing his own citizens, he was slain by his
I got it for
own son.
15.
I had thought that after the attack, my father was the kingdom's savior and was given the crown. You say my grandfather was the demon beast? That's absurd.
He transformed via a mystic power passed down through the Titanian royal family. In order to fight my own intimidating
That's how it works.
Galen made a decision.
Which is why I've been trying to not buy
Forces
games.
were crushed under his feet, and we were scattered.
But when I've got CEX credit,
There
do you
was
call
no
it SEX
time
or
for
CEX?
anger.
Because I've always called it CEX.
The beast continued to rampage through the kingdom for 7 days.
So my father destroyed the beast in order to save the country.
Be grateful for Edmund.
Yeah.
If he did not claim to know the mystic power himself, I would have invaded Titania. Your land would have been easy to conquer.
So that's why he was stubborn.
This rumble is an omen. This is not good. If Onyx, the
When I was
Inferno
first
King, were to greet us,
introduced
it
to
would not be a good
CEX,
thing.
I remember it was Lee, he actually took me there to the one that was like local to the university, and
Wait, where are you going?
I saw how it was spelt,
Into the flames of purgatory.
and I said to him, so,
I
hang
bid
on,
thee
what's this
farewell
place called?
until
Because I'm thinking it can't be sex, surely. And he says, sex. And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's all here.
Village of the Bun Buns.
Cornelius, thank you for everything. I speak on everyone's behalf.
I would have been worried if I lost the coins as well.
You say you're from Titania? You shouldn't go home for a while. Not with the way the town by the castle is.
What?
Haven't you heard? A dragon has appeared in the castle town.
A dragon?
A woman has been chosen to be sacrificed to it.
Oh, I bet it's Velvet.
The king of Titania is unable to do anything.
I bet it's
and the
Velvet.
country is in a panic.
Oh, very
Father is
nice.
ruthless.
I love Final Fantasy X. I mean, I love a lot of games, but just when someone mentions a game, that I really, really like, I feel the need to think to myself like, oh yeah, I really like that game. Right. Oh, I can get that now. So now, everything on the board at the moment that is going to... Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Yes. Right, so now I'm just going to spend... Ah, no, I should get the Stun Striker. Increase damage against Dizzy Force, may as well. Well, Seymour, I made it. Ah, Yuna. Yuna.
Look, you should flee the country. The government is about to collapse. The king is now sacrificing innocent civilians to the dragon in the sewers. Even noblemen and political dissidents are being fed to that thing.
Filthy piss! I can't get my research done with all these puka and goblins.
These back streets seem more dangerous with all these suspicious-looking sorcerers.
I have seen like a little, like a skit thing on that.
I can't work in this scary town any longer. I'm closing up my shop, so I'll give you a discount.
Really now? Ooh, I'm at +2. I've not seen that before. Recovery from frog effect. What? That sounds That sounds nasty. Frog. I mean, I say that because the Final Fantasy games where you can turn to frogs, being a frog is such a pain. Ooh, reward seed. Oh, but I can't actually... I'm probably going to find those anyway, aren't I? I know this game has a lot of like little touches like that.
It's been a while. I see you've come back safely from Horn Mountain. I ran out of medicine. It was a nightmare. By the way, I saw a man who looked like the king in an alley up ahead. It was probably just my imagination.
Frog's always a nightmare to deal with. In 4 they have pigs instead, and in 6 they use imp instead. But it's good to have the spell because the spell also helps to recover from the status.
My father and Urza.
Please forgive me, Urza. I have done as you asked.
Repent for the sacrifice. You were too stubborn to hand over the Book of Transformation. I had no choice but to call my dragon servant.
Please return the book. I can't let it happen again.
King Galen's suffering was nothing compared to this.
Stop. Please. The blood won't go away. Blood from my poor father.
Then be relieved. Your pain will soon end. I shall call King Galen back to this land from the Netherworld.
And then what? You will make him king?
As the prophecy
Who knows? Who knows?
force that causes the world's end.
Because this is where you are, and you need to be able to eavesdrop in this conversation, I
He
guess.
will rule the world. And with the Ring of Titrel as well, our wishes will come true.
Urza, so you were behind this.
Well, Prince Cornelius. I was surprised to see you returned from
Yeah.
the Netherworld.
See, he knows it's Cornelius, but
his
previously his dad didn't think it was him.
You started all this.
Now, if only King Galen is as fortunate as his grandson. The time is near.
Because he wasn't cursed at the start of the story, but very shortly after he
Lord
was.
and Master, King Galen.
Now I finally understand. I see why King Galen
Right,
gave me
okay,
this sword.
goodbye.
When I met him, I know he asked me.
It's been really nice you being
"Please let
here.
me rest."
And I do mean that.
Galen does not wish to repeat his past atrocities. Fate brought me to him.
Say bye to the bun
Crush
bun.
your evil schemes.
Nonsense! The king awaits his subjects. No one can stop us.
No one, I tell you.
Cornelius, so it is you. Forgive me. I was deceived. We have no time to waste. The Princess of Valentine came looking for you and was captured by the dragon. The dragon is in the sewers.
Yeah, I knew Velvet was going. I knew Velvet was going to be in trouble. Yeah, see, first battle I get a reward seed. I've not seen these enemies before. Oh, I'm going to be fighting those awful slime things, aren't I? I can tell. And smack. And lots of coins. See there, I can just grow a reward. Which is really nice for whenever I can find a resting point. Oh, I need to check, don't I? Skills. Key above the ladder. Right, I'm gonna go back and check. I don't think there is, but I do want to check. No, no ladder. I've got to keep an. It's gonna be like a Where's Wally thing now. I have to keep an eye out for a ladder. I mean, you know, I'm not like a sucker for graphics or anything, but doesn't this just look nice with all those buildings? It does, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure this scenery is new. You know, I still haven't checked all the trophy lists and all that. Adversity ring. Let's see what that does. Not bothered. Right, where... Well, let's go this way first. Just need to find a rest point so I can get a map. Oh, these guys are leveled above me. But I want a rest point for two reasons. One, because I want to buy a map, but also because what I want is to be able to grow a root wort, or at least a couple, and have a couple of those meals. Volcano. Yeah, and then it gives me the materials required for the thing. Ah, here's a rest point. Although saying that, there's a dead end over here, so let's check this out first. Remember to keep an eye out for a ladder. Oh yeah, I need to put some of those in the bag as well. Aha! There we are. Oh, is that it? Ah. Well, it's a key. Of sorts. See, I thought the ladder would be sort of not against a wall next to me, but sort of just behind me. And I'd have to do that up X thing. But, you know, I've got a key, so... Right. You know what? Just plant all the rose miles. Ah, that still needs some, doesn't it? Yeah, didn't think about that. Well, there you go, reward. Now let's go to the shop.
Welcome. I'll be on.
Now maybe... Yeah, I was going to say maybe there's another recipe from him. Oh, I need eggs, don't I? Yeah, I'll get 2 eggs. I'll get a root seed as well. Floating island recipe, let's see what I need here. Oh, I need the actual seed for this. Oh, okay then. Do I have a mulberry?
Welcome. I'll be on.
Well, let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've got 2. So I've got 2 mulberries, probably can't buy more mulberries from him. Could buy at least 1 more reward seed though. But I'm not sure what else it is that I need. It's the first time I've ever actually usefully used this. Was it island something? Floating island. An apple, a mulberry and an egg. Reward seed. So I've got... I need 2 eggs. But I could do with more eggs actually. Because there's the thing with the reward as well.
Well, I'll be on.
So... let's buy 1 more egg. And that'll be it. So let's go and take advantage of that and get a load of experience.
Mori's touring restaurant. My secret. I thought it was. Huh?
A new recipe.
Now then.
Oh, there's more than 1. Okay. That's a lot of experience. Oh, saying that, that's even more. Not as much max HP, but yeah, I'll get 1 of those for now. I've got plenty of apples.
As you wish.
See what she says?
Sorry for the wait.
Ah. And munch, munch, munch.
Will that be all?
Alright. That was an apple pie. I want to get a couple of these.
As you wish. Will that be all?
You know, I haven't actually checked my abilities for a while.
Very well.
You know, the ones that require the level up points. Haven't checked those for ages.
Will that be all?
No, let's have... Yeah, I can have 1 chocolate fondant.
Very well. Is there anything else you want to order?
No, that'll be it, thank you. Right. So... let's have a look at the skills. Right, got more than enough there. Got infiltrate. And below that... yeah. I've got enough for both of those. Right, so I've got to get that next. Yeah, so I'm going to go down this way now. But before I do, let's see what I can get of these. Oh, 110. Oh. Right, so that's now sort of the main ones mastered that I'm after. So now it's just a case of building the rest up bit by bit. Unless I get something else that's even better than that, of course. Okay, how am I supposed to... Right. Let's see if this works. Yes. All I've had to do is send a volcanic eruption down a street where there's a shopkeeper and a little bun bun. As I've taken to calling them bun buns. But I definitely need to go to the chest and put some of my stuff in because I've got a lot of this stuff here now. Okay, let's move on. They look particularly evil. It looks like we've got Uncle Tusky in here. Hello, Uncle Tusky. I tend to get a few lurkers. Hi there, hi there, Uncle Tusky. Yeah, sometimes I just like to have a look at the... I like to have a look at the user list, because I know that I get a few lurkers that just like hang around and watch and don't say anything. So I just like to say like, oh yeah, I see you that you're there. Had someone a few weeks ago, I think, called Kim Jong Soup, which I thought was quite funny, and he didn't say anything. Well, I say here, you can never be sure of like the gender of people, can you really? But yeah, they weren't saying anything, but then I was playing Rainbow Moon and I was saying like, oh, Kim Jong Soup, do you know? Just like as a joke. And then they responded saying like, huh? And I was like, oh, hi. But you know, don't be shy to talk because I mean, put it this way, I'm not like, it's not like I get loads of views and the chat is filled up to the brim. Alright. So you just went to see if you could find a random Odin for your stream. I take it. Oh, Cardball, great. So that's his ultimate thing. Ah yes, I had that back in around, was it like 2008 or something? And this one is definitely different. It's got like this thing here is all new, and some of the way that some of the mechanics works are different. Like the way money doesn't divide up by coins anymore, and there's also just lots of little things here and there, like too many to list. But there's a lot of like little differences that does make it the game different. So have you played it yet? I don't know if you're familiar with the game at all. I mean, he took quite a beating, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, you have to play the characters in a set order. This character's the second character. I forget who's third. I believe Oswald is last, but I'm not too sure. So what games do you generally play then? Do you play, I mean, given that you like Odin's career, I'm guessing you'd like RPGs in general, but saying that I can't be entirely sure. Maybe more action type games. Oh, this guy. Oh, how fantastic! I attack you and you split up just as I'm attacking. This is a very strange guy. Oh, he's dividing up. Oh yeah, so it's like two smaller bosses now. I do like those thunderbolts. Ah, what are you doing? So he... Right. Well, I had, when I was streaming Rainbow Moon, I had someone watching who was... There's a guy in his... I think he was in his 70s. Was watching me. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting him to be in his 70s. This is weird. So are you of the mindset that... Are you one of these people that think older RPGs are better? It's like original Nintendo and Super Nintendo and all that. Or even PS1 maybe. because I am of the general opinion that, you know, every generation has its good and its bad, and the good and bad comes in different forms. Although I would generally say that the standard games... Ah, yeah. Well, one of my friends is streaming Persona 5 at the moment. I was never really able to get into Persona games that much. I played 3 and 4, but never really got into them. But I love Digital Devil Saga. Don't know if you've played that one. It's not as popular as Persona, but I really do like Digital Devil Saga. It's in my top 20, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was in my top 20. Yeah, I have a YouTube series. I mean, I did it a couple of years ago now. Like the list is from, like, was finalized in 2016, so it's a bit outdated. But I have a series of my top 500 games, and I'm really proud of it. And like, the whole thing is like 26 hours, going through each of the games one by one. Of course, some of the one I know. A lot of the ones, like, near the beginning, I don't talk about as much. Like, at the start, every episode is I'd say between 16 and 24 minutes. And the first bunch of episodes, I'm talking about, like, 10 or more games per episode. But then by the end, I'm only talking about a couple per episode. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. And Odin Sphere, the original Odin Sphere, is in that list. It's somewhere in the top 100. I'm thinking around 60 something, maybe? I don't know. Right, I'll tell you what I will do. I'll save, because I don't think I've saved for a while. Yeah, nearly half an hour. I put it next to... I think I put it next to... I think I put it just above Smash Melee and around the same place as Burnout Paradise, I think. But the further up the list you go... I've not played Chrono Cross. I've not played Chrono Trigger either. The further up the list you go, the more heavily RPG based it is. Like, my top 20 is pretty much almost entirely... I think there's 2 games in it perhaps that aren't RPGs in my top 20. Yeah, I'm one of the few people who really like Final Fantasy 13. I think that game is... I mean, definitely not the best Final Fantasy, but I think it's definitely loads better than people give it credit for. Yeah. I think Lightning Returns, the 3rd game in that series, is fantastic. I think the 2nd one isn't as good though. I think the 2nd one I ranked at number 60. Right, I've got one of these gold apples. Let's see what that does now. Miracle Fruit G. Ah, that's what G would mean, the gold, won't it? Was it Death Unites Us by any chance? Because I know he's been playing that recently. I know he kept complaining about it a lot. Right, let's see what that does. It's going to do a lot, isn't it? Max HP plus 200 recovers 9,999 HP. Well then. Guess I'm not going to be using that then. No, it's the wrong key. Ah, I don't know. I just know Death Unites Us. Right, so that's the key for that door. Then there's another rest there. There's 2 chests in that area. I've not seen an area with 2 chests in yet. I don't think. Ah, I see. Right. If you can't tell, I live in the UK. Although saying that, there are people, like, say if I go to London, right, which is far away from where I live, people recognise that, oh, you sound different, and they start thinking I'm from all sorts of weird places. Even here, I've had someone ask me if I was from Canada. And I said, no, I'm from round here. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm generally more well spoken than the people who live around here. See, I mean, this is different to you. This will be different for you, but I've noticed, in my mind, if someone sounds American, but they start saying words that don't sound like an American would say it, chances are they're Canadian. Of course, I'm guessing to you, Canadians sound a lot different, but to me, no, I can't. Unless they say about, then I can tell then, but aside from that, no, I don't really know. Metamorphosis. Transform beings nearby into frogs. Can also lift frog curses. See, that could be good. Ah, that's what the bones are for. Right. So I actually have a purpose for the bones now. Oh. Well, guess I'm going to be mixing some stuff then. Right, see, I wouldn't know. I can make a few distinctions, like Southern America, like Texas and all that. I can distinguish that from New York and all that. But I don't know, like, the individual little quirks overall, I guess. Right, well let's mix a boat. Let's mix a level 4 material with a bone. No, that isn't... That's to make the juggler, isn't it? Well, let's just leave it for now. And I should go the other way around first. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. But I would greatly appreciate it if you give me a follow. See, the thing is usually I don't, because I'm only a small streamer, I don't get many views at all. It usually means that, in fact it always means, because it's always the case, that if I don't, if you're here in the chat, then I'll be available to talk directly, because you do get people like big streams where the chat is just rushing by and you think there's no point of me saying anything here. Yes, you mean yes, you know what it's like when there's a big chat and you just think there's no point of talking because it's just going to rush by. And it also makes you wonder, all those people that are talking, why are they bothering as well? Yeah, I just, it makes me wonder, considering that there's so many people talking and none of them are getting the messages through, why are any of them even trying? But they are, because that's the state of the thing. That's the state of the way it is. And I don't get it either. Well, I've got quite a lot of phosons here, so I might as well try. And get some abilities. But yeah, I mean, in my case, at the very most, I'll have like 2 people talking, and that's it. And that's like a rare occasion. Usually it's either one or none. Well, let's just use this. I mean, that's a strange potion, but okay. Right. I get so many materials. I have a feeling I was going to do something, but I can't remember. Yeah, most of the time I have nobody watching at all. Or I might be chatting to one person. And that's it. At the very best, I'll have maybe 3. Yeah, just shower him with thunderclouds. Really get extra damage down on him. Yeah, I shouldn't use that though when I've got the thunderclouds out because it knocks them away too much. Should be using that instead. Yeah, I do get a lot. I mean, of course it's all relative, but you do get a lot of basic material. And the thing is, in this game, material isn't a category of item. Like a material is the name of a specific item. But I do hope you enjoy this stream and all that. Because it's just nice to have more people here. I've never even heard of Grim Dawn. I like that idea. Right. Let's see if I can buy something of any value. But definitely have to put stuff in the chest.
Well, I'll be on.
Quick charge. Oh no. See, I'm still waiting for those enemies that are going to turn me into a frog. I don't want to buy any of those. But yeah, definitely have to put stuff in the item box here because there's just far too much. I am going to have to start fusing these together because my thing is overflowing now. Right, okay. Let's shove in all of my potions. Right, the box is full. Let's take out a load of particular characters. Let's get all of these shine ones. Like, let's get this sorted. Let's just fuse it all together. And just to clear up space. I made a game that's on online. A game called Level Up Land. See, the thing is, right, I've got the game set to easy mode, and the reason I do that is because I'm big into, like, getting trophies and all that, and you don't actually have to make the game any harder to get the platinum. So in my mind it's like, well, all the other modes are pointless then. I mean, I could change it at any time, but it's sort of, I just sort of think to myself, it needs to encourage me to do that. If it's going to give me a way to get things easier, then I'm going to take that opportunity. That's the thing. I wish it didn't give me that chance. Right, let's get all these healing tonics out. Let's get those overload ones. Let's fuse them. Yeah, let's make 2 of these. Oh, I need to do that again for the overlords. No, I won't mix the... Yeah, it does look very good, doesn't it?
Welcome. I'll be honest.
Right, let's see what else there is. Like, I mean, all these blazes as well. And there's definitely clearing up more space here. Right, and let's get a bunch of these cyclones mixed. And there. Yeah, just mixing a bunch of stuff together to clear out all this space. So much, just so much going on with all these potions. Yeah, and blazes as well. Nah, I won't get that. And the toxins. Right, so that has cleared up a lot of space.
Well, I'll be on.
So let's get that all put away now. Let's throw in a couple of those. Definitely throw that in. Right, now how much... Yeah, that's good. That's definitely an improvement. I'll leave that as it is. Also, we have what is potentially the cutest thing ever. Yeah, I don't think this was in the original.
No building, no problem.
I mean, is this not just super cute?
Huh? A new recipe. Allow me to add it to the menu.
Oh, right, okay.
Now then, what do you want to order?
Right, now this is, I'm curious about this. Chip salad. Is that referring to American chips? Where is it? There. Right. I need to buy a shrimp. So I'll go and I'll buy a shrimp. I'm curious, which is chip salad? Is that referring to... What type of chips is it referring to?
Welcome. I'll be on.
Right. Shrimp. I'll get two of them.
Touring restaurant. I am honored you have summoned. Now then.
Yeah. But I don't know how you'd make a salad out of, like, what you'd call fries. Or I can get two of these. So I will do. You get so much experience from these things.
Enjoy your meal.
Oh yeah, it is, look. They look like crisps to me. Eating them with a knife and fork. Yeah, something like that.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Hey, let's have another one of those. You get so much experience from them. I mean, just for an entire level up. actually, let's have a look. See if there's anything I've not had
Maurice, do you have now then?
that would work. It's not. Yeah, I'll have it just to. I've got to use up my only chicken stick. Yeah, because for one of the trophies you have to eat every meal, but the thing is that
Will that be all?
you don't have to eat them all with one character, so sometimes it's not clear. Oh, I don't have a reward. I mean, that is a lot. So, this is what I'm gonna do. Whoa. I don't have a rhubarb seed. Oh, I know, it is. It is like.
I'll be honest with you.
It's one of those things, isn't it, where, you know, you can. Say if you've got like an apple as a healing item as a game, you can just give them like 50 apples, and they've eaten 50 apples and suddenly they're really healthy. It is that sort of deal, isn't it? I'll get 2 of those. I want to plant one of them. And... rhubarb seed. What was the other thing I needed? Was it shrimp? Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. Right, I'm gonna have to go back now because it's a long distance, isn't it? Between these 2 areas. Right, what is it that I need? I need a root and one other thing.
Welcome to. I thought it was now then.
Yeah, a root and a shrimp. So I might get 2 of those. I'm gonna have to use up a lot of my phosons though, but that's alright. So I'll get a couple, I think.
Well, I'll be on.
Right. I'll get 1 more of those and I'll get 2. Oh, no, I can't afford it. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do for now. Right. And I need 2 rewards. So I'm going to plant both of them. Now here's something that you can't do in the original. You can't throw all your phosons out like that. Yeah, Gwendolyn does get in the original, Gwendolyn does get an ability that lets her create some, but it's like, it's a strange dynamic. It's like you spend PP to create phosons, which recovers your PP and increases your level, but the amount it raises your PP by isn't the same amount, isn't quite enough. So yeah, it is quite strange in that regards.
Do you have it now then?
Yes, I would like 2 of these.
As you wish. Is there anything else you want?
Yeah, and 1 more.
Very well.
And that's going to be it. And I'm going to spend some points
Is there anything else
from all these
you
level
want to
ups.
order? Thank you very much.
Right. I'm going to check the battery level of my controller. 2 bars. Right. No, I can't charge. Right. I'm gonna put the charger in. Means you might. There's gonna be like a little background buzzing noise. You could probably hear that. But still. Right. So everything's mastered that I want. Yeah, everything I'm upgrading now is just going to be for the sake of getting the attack and max PP up. So I'm just going to get like a little bit of everything. I'm not actually interested in using these abilities at all. Right, yeah, that's fine. Now, let's go back down to here. Because... yeah. Let's get some of these. I wonder if I can get this whole entire branch. No, not quite. Right, okay. Well then, let's just continue. Right, I've got this way to go. And I've almost completed Cornelius' story. Because after this is just going to go straight to the boss. After getting that final ability, of course. And I think that'll be it for Cornelius' story. I'll move on to whoever's next, which I'm not sure who it is. I think it's either Velvet or Mercedes, but I don't know. I'd be interested if it's Mercedes, because I know she controls weirdly. Right, well that's everywhere, so... let's go back. Yeah, the little girl in the attic, yes. Just, oh, hello, I didn't see you here. Right. Well. There you are. Yeah, everything's going fine here. Yeah, so you can actually... once you've completed a story, you can go back to that story. But you can't start the next story until you've completed the one you're on. So... let's use this. And get the final ability for Cornelius. Haven't seen many of these slime things in this this playthrough so far. Usually, I remember in the original they were right pain. What I mean by that is they are like, if memory serves me, they're the type of enemies where attacks do like 1 point of damage. You just have to like hit them loads, like the metal slimes or something. Apart from without the evasion and a lot of health. But yeah, I probably will be needing to come back to each character's story for stuff to clear up the trophies and all that. Maybe. I don't know, but it's not gonna take much more effort to, you know, just get the stories done first. And obviously making sure that you get all the abilities on the way. Oh, is this actually the final? Final area, I don't know. maybe. Hold on. Actually, have a look at the story thing here. Oh yeah, it looks like it is. So this is going to be like the ending. By the way, I really like how the story is in a non-linear fashion. So, you know, like how at the start when you play as Gwendolyn, like Griselda dies. That's like the opening scene to the game. Well, when you start as Cornelius, the story starts earlier on. So, at some point, you actually meet Griselda as part of the story. I think that's really neat. How she's just there. So even if you didn't have that big grid there, yeah, even if you didn't have that big grid there, it's pretty clear that it's not entirely chronological. Yeah, I like making a couple of save files. Right. Time for the boss.
Prince, I'm amazed.
Oh, look at him. Look at his sad face.
To elude all the traps that I've set for you. But this is the end.
This is out of your league, Puka. You're pitiful, Cornelius.
Ingwe, you're still alive.
You thought you could kill me for interfering with your plans. But too bad, sorcerer.
I recognize his voice from somewhere.
I will have you keep your promise. Now hand over my share, and give me the mystic power of the Titanian royal family.
You stupid little frog. You don't deserve the power. Stay back unless you wish to become like him. Do not forget that I possess the ring of Titrel.
Yes, I've looked.
Where could the real one be?
What I was able to find is that he's the guy who plays Caius in Final Fantasy 13 too, and the main character in Darksiders, and he kind of sounds like him, but in a way he doesn't.
She's your twin, isn't she? My loyal servant, Belial the dragon, lies ahead with an offering placed before him.
You scheming devil!
I cannot speak for others.
Hold on one moment. Right, I'm back. Basically, someone just came in, so...
If you give me the ring, I will let you go.
I see.
Yeah.
Cornelius, I have healed you. Go, rescue Velvet.
Heading for the dragon?
Don't go anywhere, Urza. I will be your opponent.
So, I see you refuse to give me the ring.
I'm just in time. Stand back, dragon. Do not touch her.
Stay away, puny one. Those who approach will meet my fangs. Urza has commanded me.
Why is a noble dragon serving that foul sorcerer?
He controls my heart with magic. I cannot disobey him. If you have the power, then save my tormented soul. this stinking sewer and attacking innocent humans. If you feel any pity for me, kill me now.
I do have a weird little tidbit about this game. About the original version. That's always confused me. That I've never understood. Right. Oh. Now, it doesn't apply to this version here, but in the original version, you know how when characters talk, it uses speech bubbles? Well, for some reason in the PAL version, it doesn't have the speech bubbles. It uses subtitles instead. And I don't know why they're different like that. It seems very strange to me. Yeah, I noticed that because obviously I've played the PAL version, and so it did have subtitles on, but then I remember seeing like videos online and screenshots and all that, and everything was with speech bubbles, and it just stood out to me like, oh, how come there's speech bubbles? And then like it turns out that one version has speech bubbles, one version has subtitles. And I'm definitely glad that they've decided to stick with the speech bubbles for this. Hey, one of my friends has just bought this game after having seen this stream. Very nice. I love it when I can inspire people to experience things I like.
He's far too successful. This cannot be good.
Yeah, they look better.
Please, you can't be dead.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It might be like an Asperger's thing. I don't know. But to me,
You don't have time to die.
when you've got text at the bottom of the screen,
What's wrong? Obey me.
it makes it harder to keep an eye on the action.
Mean nothing. My heart has been pierced, and your spell broken.
You impudent beast.
Indeed, I have been freed just before I died. Sorcerer, your time is up. Our contract has ended.
Wait.
My death is near. Let us go together.
Father.
I'm interested to see who's next on the agenda.
Titania has been saved.
Cornelius. I have no right to be king. I will relinquish my crown and name you the king.
The citizens won't allow it. They wouldn't serve a puka. This is not the time to be weak, Father. You must take responsibility for your actions and the chaos you have caused. You never deserved to be king before, but you must live up to your heritage. Extend your heart to the people and show them that you can be just and kind. This is your son's last wish. Please, be a good king.
Cornelius, where are you going?
To live with other puka. I have to put aside my feelings for her.
That's quite depressing.
Princess Velvet, I should have told you. When we met in the forest, I will love you. Forever. Yes, it's me, Cornelius. My heart has not changed. That is all I have to tell you.
My brother Ingwe. He transformed you into a puka.
I will forgive him if you wish it.
Prince Cornelius, let me stay with you.
Don't confuse pity for love. I am no match for you now. It will tear my heart apart, but I will leave your side and let you find another.
'Tis not pity.
You shall regret it.
No. Prince Cornelius.
Oh.
Please, look. My arms. They are too small to even hold you.
No. You've never held me so strongly.
I no longer have a palace. I don't even have a home.
If I can be with you, I have no need for shelter. No matter what you appear to be, you are still the same person, Cornelius. My love shall not change.
The hopelessness and despair I felt have been replaced with joy and love. I have faith. In time, I will return to my human body. I have lost nothing.
This gives me the feeling that Velvet is not the next character.
Princess Velvet, I swear, I will fill your life with love and happiness.
I think it's Mercedes next. Well, there's Cornelius. I get the feeling, though, that because of the connection between Cornelius and Velvet, that they're going to sort of put Velvet on hold for a while. So, yeah, Mercedes. Yeah. I'm curious if she's actually relevant at all to this story. I've not actually completed this game before. I've gotten to like the final chapter, but I've never actually beaten those bosses.
Where have you been?
You're quite persistent, aren't you, old man?
Wait, Mercedes.
Mother.
Wherever are you off to? With my precious bow.
Frog hunting.
Yes, I see. 'Tis necessary to exterminate those pests that eat the little fairies. But you should leave that task to the soldiers, dear.
I just want to improve my skills with the bow, so I can join you on the battlefield.
Mercedes, I cannot take you along when we battle the Demon Lord.
No! Why not?
Mercedes, you are young. You need to learn this. You mustn't be eager to go to war without even knowing why we are fighting.
So, why are we fighting?
We born from the forest cannot live without phosons, our source of life.
I think he's the only like male fairy I've seen as of yet.
Magic elements generated by nature. They are rare outside the forest. Since we have collected them from around the world, we are gifted with prosperity. The Demon Lord has declared war on us so that he may obtain our treasure.
Is that what he wants?
Our greatest treasure, the cauldron, will give him enormous power.
So, that's why he's attacking?
Mercedes, I shall entrust you with my precious bow. It will be your responsibility to protect the country while I am away.
Yes, Mother. I understand. So, I'll be off hunting now.
I don't remember.
Oh dear, I wonder if that child understood anything I told her.
'Tis a problem. She has no idea of her position and what is expected of her.
Melvin, you are her cousin. She treats you as a brother. Please help her become a good queen.
As you wish. I shall make it my duty to assist Princess Mercedes in any way possible.
Yeah, back to the music. It sounds very much like Final Fantasy 12, but isn't. Yeah. So look, Mercedes can fly. Oh, she can shoot a lot more often than I thought. Yeah, she could just hover around and go up and down. It's quite unusual. That's why she's quite a strange character. Ah, okay. So something tells me that her levels are going to be more vertical than usual. Whoa, I did not see that there. Okay. I know what I'm the same. When it comes to like action games, it tells you a thing, and it tells you another thing, and it tells you another thing, and then I just forget them. In fact, I didn't even... Right, so... Ah! Right, so that uses up her power. Ah, so that's why I was saying that she can't shoot as often, because you have to actually recharge the power.
The Demon Lord has launched an assault. Our soldiers have
am I here already?
And some have deserted from the front line.
Our guardian dragon is having trouble.
Oh, are they fairies as well then?
We have no choice but to retreat. Your Majesty, please issue the command.
So this is, I think this is, yeah, this is the fight from the start of the game when you're playing as Gwendolyn, but from the other side.
What an enormous cipher!
It's been a while, Leifthrasir. Last time you were unusually shrewd and managed to steal the cauldron away from me.
Demon Lord Odin.
You are beautiful as ever, and yet I regret.
I do like the story structure.
Perfect neck like stepping on a lily.
But it's like it's the same set of events told from 5 different perspectives.
You will have to take it by force. Yet I cannot allow you to continue your violent and petty ways unpunished.
Say what you will. Your attempts at deception have no effect on me. Observe this blue orb. Behold the might of the wicked eye, Baelor. Queen, accept defeat. With this, I will become absolute ruler of the world. Go, mourn the death of the fairy race.
Oh, that's nice.
Princess, please compose yourself.
Mother! Shh. Now listen carefully to what I have to tell you. 'Tis very important. Mercedes, you must not look down. Raise your head high and survey the path ahead. You are the next fairy queen. Ringford will soon be in danger. If the magical kettle, the cauldron, if it...
I know this is like a big emotional scene or whatever, but I have to be right back. I'll be as quick as I can. Won't be a moment. course, ma'am. Right, okay. Right, I'm back.
Draws in all the Phozons. Our forest and our people cannot live. The land needs a leader. You will need to revive the country and get the cauldron.
Might be a bit quieter for a bit though. The next few minutes or so.
Respect my words. You will need to choose the path of royalty over revenge. Be a queen. 'Tis difficult to place such a burden on one so young, but I know you.
Oh, look at her! Look at her crying.
Mother
those tears.
in you. Mother! 'Tis my time to go, Mercedes. Oh, dearest Earth, take me. I go back to whence I came, and to the beloved heavens. I will give you my name. I am Leifthrasir. My true name is Fimbulvetter. 'Cause awful winter.
That just sounds funny.
Disappear with me.
And she turned into Phozon. Quickly, absorb them. What are you doing? Stop crying. Absorb those Phozons. Yeah.
Princess Mercedes, we have so many injured that we have run out of sickbeds and medicine. What shall we do? Well,
Let us open the Southern Imperial Villa and house the wounded there. I shall notify our mages to increase healing potion production. Princess Mercedes, I hope this is adequate.
Oh, yes.
She's not ready for the responsibilities. Oh, hello, Oswald.
So you must be Melvin's Shadow Knight.
Pardon me. I'm not feeling well.
Knowing that the Demon Lord is on his way here makes me nervous. Do you think that girl can fulfill her duties as queen in these times of strife? Her cousin Melvin is quite dependable. He ought to take her place.
Well. Just let me know if there's anything you need.
Back to the start of the game with mulberry seeds and level 1 materials and all that lot.
Your Majesty, I swear by my horn. I will fight to the end for Queen Leifthrasir.
Thank you.
Right, well, here we go. Probably some fight. Oh, no, not quite yet.
It has not been long since you lost your mother. Perhaps you need a vacation.
But Melvin,
You've lost me there.
Handle the governmental affairs.
Don't know what you mean.
The people will be fine.
Are you suggesting that the Queen is a burden?
Absolutely not.
Oh, yeah.
Melvin, the Chief Armorer would like to discuss something with you.
I'll see him immediately. Excuse me, I must be on my way.
So he's controlling the armed forces as he wishes.
Just as Mother said, I can cannot do anything.
Queen Mercedes, please control yourself. There's something strange in the air here. Melvin is acting highly suspiciously. His heart burns with ambition, and he seems to be making some kind of plan. He's not showing anything on the surface, but we can't let this continue. Let us speak with the sorcerer who served Queen Leifthrasir. The famous sorcerer Beldor, who enslaves a dragon and sees the netherworld. 'Tis better to have a dependable expert on our side. I doubt he will cause a rebellion within the land, but who can say? If the country collapses after Queen Leifthrasir's death, the Demon Lord truly wins. I have heard that Beldor has retreated to a place in the forest. If Queen Mercedes should visit him in the forest, he should be honored to help.
Right, so I'm gonna have to take some time to get used to this character. It's like, okay, if you hold X, then she hovers, but you can sort of like double jump and then press X again to hover. Oh yeah. Oh, I can aim the shots. I didn't know I could do that. I suppose the fact that it takes up so much power is to balance against how much range she has. I guess that's the idea. Let's have a look. Look how green this is. This is a very... this colour scheme, I don't know. I mean, it matches the character, but I don't particularly like how it looks. It's definitely not as good as the blue and purples. Yeah, I think we're in the same game, in the same situation when it comes to like action games and all that, where it's sort of like you sort of get an idea, but things just kind of, it just takes a while to get used to them, and being told so much in one go doesn't really help. The thing to get used to is having to wait to reload for my power to go back up. That is a big thing as well, isn't it? Because I mean, look at the range on that. Look how much range he's got. Loads. But yeah, he uses up the power to attack. Oh, I'll need to check where the hidden abilities are. Round shot. 6 PP, fire a huge magic bullet. Yeah, okay. Maybe, but it might be rebalanced to accommodate for that. End of the bridge. Beware the red cap. Right. Well, here's a boss. So let's sign this to forward and right. Not well, forward and circle. I mean. That's okay. I mean, looks like you're right. This is not a problem at all. Until my power runs out. I wonder if I need to do a slide attack to get those. Actually, yeah, let's go to ability. Increase movement speed while in flight. Oh, these are going to be exactly the same. Yeah, looks like it is. So I definitely want to go for that side first. And then... oh, increase reload. Oh, see, now that one's a good one. I like the look of that. Decrease damage while reloading by half. So those two aren't going to stack well together, but, you know. Oh, see, I usually go this way first. Increase power, auto recovery. I mean, that's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna go this way first again, but I think after that I'm gonna go all the way down to the left way. Right, into the bridge. So I need to keep an eye out for a bridge. Well, there's a rest point up there, so I'm gonna head that way just to be able to buy a map. I need to get all these mulberries. So I'm probably just gonna... I might just eat, just for the experience. I've got plenty of them, so let's just get some experience from them. Oh yeah, they only have one bite each, don't they? So... yeah. Shop. Yes.
Wow, a fairy. I finally met a fairy. Hey, listen, I'm running a shop here. Why not take a look?
I'm gonna unplug the charger now, so the buzzing will stop. I'm gonna put the... because I've got sort of like a... sorry, I missed that comment there. Games love to give you tough choices. I don't know what that was in reference to. Yeah, area map. Let's get one of these for now. Oh, you're talking about the skill thing. Yeah, but I like that. I like that stuff. Stuff where it's really like hard and awkward to figure out. Yeah. See, I like that sort of stuff. Yeah, let's equip those two. Yeah, I like that sort of stuff. I like that sort of choice where it's stuff like, you know, where to put ability points and all that, you know, that sort of stuff. I don't like games like the whole Mass Effect thing where it's... oh, did something hit me then? Oh, I don't know. I don't like it when it's like, oh, you know, talking to characters and like getting people to like you and all that sort of stuff. I just find that stuff rather messy. I'm not killing it at all. Right. This is so weird playing as Mercedes now. She's not like any of the characters as far as I can tell. Yeah, and you don't actually recover your power when you're in the air either, I don't think. I think you have to be on the ground. The thing is though, is when you actually, because of the way they control, when you're in the air I like using the analog stick to move and aim and all that. But when I'm on the ground, I prefer using the D-pad. So what made you decide to get this game then? What was the thing? Did you know about it? Like, did you know what it was like, or did you just sort of like think, ooh, that looks interesting? What is the thing? I need to look out for a thing, isn't there? What is it? Well, in the meantime, I might as well level up something here. End of the bridge. Okay. So there's a bridge somewhere. Ah, right, okay. That's I've got to say, I've never heard that before. Yeah, she can be when she flies, but she's not. I mean, Cornelius is definitely faster just regular running. Well, there you go then. He's dead. I didn't mean to do that. See, quite often I press circle trying to cancel. Oh! I don't know. I just go with... See, I don't like the whole thing. I mean, I think difficulty selection is pretty bad in general. But I think when it's the whole thing of, oh, you can change it when you want, and there's no repercussions for putting on easy mode, I think, well, that's just asking for trouble, isn't it? You know, I know some games have it where if you have it on easy mode, then the rewards are reduced. So it's not really an easy mode. It's just you customizing things to suit your current needs. Oh, but it said something about a bridge. Let's go down here. Can I get... I need 4 for that. End of the bridge. Beware of the red... Beware the red cap. End of the... Is this the bridge I was talking about? Oh, don't make me look on YouTube. Right. Okay. So if I hold down and square, that adds like a... means the next shot's going to be a big powerful one. But I need to find... Right, because of the Twitch YouTube thing, only to show so much at not YouTube. Oh no, it's yeah, I didn't. We said let the it doesn't. I can't see the rest of that message. I'm guessing what you're saying is let the player decide. But yeah, I don't. I think that it's on the game if it's on game designers to make a game that is this a bridge as well? I think it's the responsible of game. I think it's the responsibility of game designers to make structure their rewards so that you're encouraged to play in such a way that will lead you to you having fun. If a game just says, "Oh, you can make it easier with no consequences at all," I think that's their fault. If it was say there was rewards for playing it on harder mode, like maybe you got like a star next to your profile, even something as simple as that, you know. Even something as simple as that would be much preferable. But when it's just a case of, well, you can get the rewards for not doing the thing, it's like, well, the reward isn't for doing the thing then, is it? Right. I hate having to look it up. I really do. But like, it's like cryptic puzzles and stuff, isn't it? Photon burst. Oh, that is something that I think Gwendolyn has. Yeah, exactly. I think there's some. I think difficulty levels, like difficulty options, are just a bad thing all round because, I mean, the thing, difficulty isn't a thing in a game that you can just change. It's a byproduct of the way the mechanics work. Right, okay, so it's not here. Yeah, it's. Do you know what I mean? You can't just say, "Ooh, ramp up the difficulty," or turn the difficulty down, and then not affect the game in other ways. Because the ways that you do that, say if you say, "Oh well, we'll make it so enemies have half health," well, that makes it easier in one regards, but that doesn't make it easy across the board, and that affects some enemies more than others. So the way that the game was designed and balanced is fundamentally changed from that. So unless there's specific things that are like mentioned, then I think the whole idea, I think it's just a flawed idea in general. But I think if you look like DMC Devil May Cry and Ys Origin are my favourite examples of difficulty modes in games, because they they not only keep a record of everything that you've done on each difficulty, but the reward stack as well. So you can say do something on easy, and then go and do it on hard, and you'll get some rewards that stack up on top of that. And it's the same the other way around. Like if you do something on hard, you'll get some reward, and you can go back and do it on easy and get some reward. Yeah. And so it keeps a record. It's like, right, well, you've done this on easy and on hard, so you've got 2 of these things. Like with DMC. Yeah, this is where the thing is. On DMC, you've... like every level... say like a level has a HP... like a max HP increasing item. You can get that on easy, and then you can replay the level on normal or very easy or hard or whatever and get it again. So it all stacks together. I am interested in this Phozon burst. Knock away surrounding foes by bursting the Cypher's energy. Well, that doesn't seem like it releases Phozons or anything. Yeah, I think simple things like that. I think the idea of I think if the idea of different difficulty settings is that the player gets to decide how hard it's going to be, then that's a flawed reason to have difficulty in the game. I think a game should be such that no player should have to do that if it's a really good game. I mean, I suppose there are exceptions to that, but generally speaking, you know, it's like the whole thing of, oh, anyone can play Pokemon, but if you want to get to like tournament level, you're going to have to really figure out how to do all the EV training and all that sort of stuff. Right, well there's the boss. Oh, that's the rest of the level, okay. Oh, I thought it was going to be more than that. Yeah, because there's so many. I don't know how much you've seen it, but there's so, you know, like the Sekiro, that when that came out. Well, yeah, exactly. And I think that's a sign of quality. But like the thing with Sekiro, for example, that came out and you've got people saying, well, they need to release an easy mode. But it's like, well, no, because the people who are into it, who are into the game, like the fact that things require a lot of effort and you can't skip things and all that. That's the thing that appeals to its audience. And when you've got so many games that are trying to appeal to as many people as possible and all that, it's nice to have a game just to target that set audience.
Innocent bystander. I'm just don't ask women.
Right, well, I'll get a star pendant for now. And I think that's going to be it. Oh, wrong menu. Oh, I've already got one. I didn't realise that. Oh, that's annoying. Right, I'm going to have to sell that one now. Actually, no, I don't. I can use it for a mix. I'll just... yeah, and I'll throw a couple of... you know, I won't throw any mulberries into it. I'll just make it straight up. And I'll just eat some mulberries for the sake of the experience. And to clear up some space, of course. Which is always a good reason. Right. Ah, see, they're both PP costing abilities. Oh, but of course. Yeah, power. You don't want to use up the power with her. Because you need it to, you know, just do regular attacks. Oh. I didn't save, I don't think. So how long are you thinking you're gonna stick around for?
Does Beldor really live here? Ah! Oh no! What should I do?
Oh, it's a talking frog, isn't it?
You stupid frog! I dropped my mother's bow!
Now how is that my fault? This pond is full of frogs.
That thing where...
Oh no! I can't find it!
The pond is deep in places. I could dive and look for it. But if I help you, what can you do for me in return?
Alright, okay.
I won't shoot any more.
I was thinking Aunt Tusky, what are you talking about? I was like, ah, okay, Uncle Tusky, Aunt Tusky, right.
Hey, wait! I know!
Oh, shouldn't it be Mother Tusky then? If your uncle, she'd be Mother, wouldn't she?
Will you please find my bow?
Okay, it's a deal.
What a greedy little frog. He probably has some stupid, pointless wish anyway.
That frog is totally Ingwe.
What are you doing in this swamp?
Perfect timing. I have been looking for you, my loyal sorcerer Beldor. I have a request for you. I would like to ask for your assistance.
I have a dilemma. I am currently a faithful servant to King Melvin.
Melvin is not king. Make no mistake. I am queen.
Ah, yes.
No, he shall be the new king very soon. Now come, Belial. Swallow this little queen and make her disappear.
Is this what you lost? Hey! Little help?
Yeah, because at the end of Cornelius' story, someone made a reference to Ingwe being a frog. I'm thinking, well, what does he mean by that? Like, was he a frog or something? And then here we see a frog with Ingwe's voice. I'm like, right, so Ingwe was a frog earlier on. Right, I'm gonna set that to down. Let's see what this is like. Well, is that can't be right. No, I got the wrong one, that's why. Ah. Right, full on burst. Oh, I know. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to get some food at some point.
I cannot let you return.
And I'm gonna have to just like pause the stream whilst I'm eating it, I suppose.
What the? He's poisoned me. This will have to wait.
Well, that's very blatant and to the point.
Is that a cipher? You're awful. My scales are ruined.
Do you want to continue?
I do not.
Do you want to fight?
I must obey that
I'll
sorcerer's commands.
win the
If only
fight.
you were gone, I would be able to enjoy a moment of freedom.
I'm sorry. I didn't know, and I...
Are you showing compassion to a creature that threatened you?
That is basically what she was like.
Listen to my warnings. The flames of rebellion are in the flower garden. A mutiny has begun.
It must be Melvin.
You must act now. Otherwise, you cannot turn back.
Hey, wait! What about your promise?
Mother, what should I do?
I do like how their thoughts are read out with a lower audio quality than their actual speeches. First shot. Now what's first shot? Enhance first shot with whenever you have not fired for a while. Ah, passive skill. Passive skills, I like you, I imagine. I like, in action games, I like passive skills. Because passive skills, you don't have to think about like the buttons and areas and all that. You could just sort of think about it. Yeah, in action games, especially. I'm having to check on my thing to see what Future Man. Like, yeah. Because obviously those emotes don't come up on my TV screen here. Right, so that's going to be in Ringford. It's okay, I've got it open just here, so I've always got it open anyway, because the thing is that the stupid PSN, this heads up to this display here, which no one likes, it always cuts off messages short, and it does that stupid thing where it sort of like just cuts words off and puts them on the next line. Yeah, so the thing is that I'm going to have to put some food on, and I put it in the oven, and it might be like 30 minutes or so to cook, and then I'm going to like eat it, but I'm going to have to just put the stream on like a be right back thing for a while, I guess, because I don't want to end and then start again, because I upload these archives to YouTube. I hate it when I have them split up.
Queen Mercedes, I'm glad we could meet. I had no idea that Melvin had already convinced the sorcerer to join him.
Right, that's okay.
Your Majesty,
well,
this is serious. Melvin has seized
I'm going to continue.
and the palace is in disarray.
Thank you for the follow. I've just seen there.
Some have fled.
I am going to be continuing this game. The plan is to continue streaming this game, not just today, but over time until I get the platinum, and then I have to move on to something else. And I'm not entirely sure what, but I was thinking of starting ukulele. Because, you know, I've done, before this I did Rainbow Moon, which was one of my favourite games of all time, but it was like a huge game. It took, well, yeah, it's a huge game just to complete, but the platinum is still just like, you know, so big and all that. And then I figured, well, I've been more in the mood for some platform games lately. So I was thinking of moving on to ukulele, because I got that recently. Once I've got this done. Now, where...
This revolt was a deliberate uprising. Melvin's too shrewd. He must have been planning this back when Queen Elfaria was still alive.
Right, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna just leave the stream running for now. I'm gonna go and put some food in the oven. Once that's ready... Alright, okay. Once it's ready, I'm gonna eat it. And I'm going to... Right, that's okay. Thank you for hanging around. Yes, definitely. So, I'm gonna... That's much appreciated, Uncle Tusky. I'll see if I can try to like time it so that I can eat it when there's some story going on or something, maybe? I don't know. Might be quite awkward, but yeah, I'll go down and I'm gonna leave a message in the thing. Actually, to say I'll be right back soon after. So there. That doesn't quite work, but maybe. Right, I'll be back. Right. So a bit longer than I thought it was going. Well, quite a lot longer than I thought I was going to be, but still. So I'm going to open up the window a little bit. Go in there. See, I've got these new curtains and they're a lot bigger now, so it's a bit hard to manoeuvre the curtain around to let the outside air get to the PS4, but it's a nice cold air by the looks of it. So should be able to last for a bit longer. Now, I'm going to set myself a reminder. Now, granted, this is not going to work at if the stream crashes at all, but when the timer lapse gets to 3, no, that's a bit too much. 45. That timer lapse shall go off of it and be back after. Right. There we go, that sort of works. So as long as no one else comes in, which I'd like if they did, but as long as no one else comes in, that's a message there for me to remind myself that I shall do that. Right. So
I've never seen so many fairies all together.
right, so nothing that I want from you. Throw in a few mulberries and throw in a couple of bones, just because I want to keep my inventory clear. I wonder what Maury will say to Mercedes. Yeah, so where's next on here? Another forest. Fairyland. Fairyland, what a weird name.
Half the nobles of Ringford support Melvin, and the other half is undecided.
This is the whole Nog versus Sid thing again.
And is sending troops to capture the queen.
Though we are few, we are soldiers who are loyal to Queen Altharia's daughter. It seems that some have locked themselves into a wing of the palace to fight.
I am actually going to check the timeline.
Please, do something!
You are so spoiled. You always assume that somebody will come along to take care of things for you.
I mean, this has to be a fight meeting where in Cornelius' stories, isn't it?
You must take the lead, or no one will follow.
Frog, you're exactly right. I will return to the palace. Those who will fight alongside me, come on!
She's getting the confidence. Yeah, I know what I was going to check. I was going to check, sorry, I wanted to see. Oh, yellow. Oh, okay. I was expecting it to be green, but okay. Yeah, so this takes place a little bit after Cornelius' starts. Ah, yes, because you start training and then that whole war thing happens. Let's have a look at this. Mercedes regroups with Matthew. Is that the dwarf guy? And the Royal Guards. Yeah. And at the moment, well, oh, okay. Having concerned the witch, Gwendolyn prepares to do battle. So. Alright, so you can actually watch it. It would be interesting if you could watch it all in like chronological order, so you could start like that one first, and then that, and then that, and then so on. I like that scrolling sound. Sounds a lot like the level planned one. Right. Let's continue and do some fights. Right. That's... it's kind of like a flashing one, isn't it? Drain. Drains frozen from all different things in the surrounding area. Ooh. Material plus 2 seeds. Yeah, and then it gives me the exact materials to make it. Oh, let's not forget. Right. Look back at the small hole after diving in. Oh, that doesn't... After diving in. Right, let's... Right, okay. So it won't be either of those, will it? Probably not. Ah, now look at this. Hold on. Yeah, I can't recharge until I've actually... I was going to say sat back down then, but no. Not sat. Stood on the ground. Check back on the hole after diving in. Well. I mean, Uncle Tusky was kind of right about bosses not being much of a problem. I mean, that works. Yeah, that's good if you're surrounded. So that's good. Oh, so yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Right, hold on. I'm going to test something out here. Yeah, so right, I'm gonna test this out because the microphone in this headset like unplugs, so I'm thinking this is a way, if I can time it right so I can get to a cutscene before I go and get my food and all that, if I can time it right, that is, can I properly like hear it? So I'm gonna check this. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that kind of works. It's awkward, but it works. Alright, yeah. Oh. So, do I need to... Yeah. So you kind of have to guess with some of those. Whirlwind. Oh, that's going to be like a more powerful cyclone, isn't it? I didn't think about that. But that makes sense. Is the... Oh, that's confusing. I thought that was like the foreground is actually the background. Okay. Seed time. Ooh, muggles. Let's plant 2 of those. Those are good at this point, aren't they? And let's release a few more. Should I just eat the muggles, or should I... Oh, I can get a muggle confit, can't I, from Mori? Right, I'm gonna stop listening to myself now. It's weird when I do that. Like, I had listened to myself. Although I don't think I can find Mori around anywhere just yet. Right.
I've been pleased by whatever.
So what are you gonna sell me? Ah, area map. I'll put my muggles in there because I'm going to use them for food. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do this now. No, that's fine. Just leave that as it is for now. And then mix these together. Yeah, you can't really... Yeah, you can't mix food together. But you can press square to like... Oh. Can you use it? Oh, okay. Well, that was a strange experiment. Right. Oh, that throws me off so much, that background.
Queen Mercedes, please beware the Belder River handler. If he cloaks himself in darkness...
See, I'm wondering if anyone watches like the footage back of this, which I doubt, but... If anyone watches the archive footage of this, I wonder how much tension there's going to be over whether or not I actually remember to check the oven. Right, so... where should I go? So the thing said check the hole after you dive, didn't it? Don't know where that is though. And a new ability. Da 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 da. Slip slide. What does that do? Repeatedly fire towards the air when sliding past fours. That sounds awkward. Alright, let's just update my cipher. How many do I need to get that? Ah, increased power auto recovery speed. That's good for Mercedes. That's especially good for Mercedes. Because she needs it. Yeah, I definitely want to get that one next. Right, I've kind of stopped paying attention to the location thing. Right, so that's okay. Right, it's in the middle there. I'm hoping I can have a good, decently long stream today. That's the hope. I was thinking, what's that over there? It's a butterfly, a lovely butterfly. Butterflies are very nice. They give you lots of phosons, they do. Right. Oh. I heard a voice and I realised it's my own because my own voice is coming through the Twitch stream. Either way, whoa. Be gone, sexy mushroom. Oh, I mean, that is... There's no two ways about it, that's a sexy mushroom. Oh, not anymore. And big shot. It saves on power at least. Well, it's a bit late for that. See, now you're a sexy mushroom of a different kind. Right, speed belt. Can I equip that effectively? Let's... We'll give 6. Oh. What? Ah, I must have tapped that one by mistake. Right. No, I want the luck stone over that. I mean, granted she doesn't run very often and she's never very fast at it, but I suppose it works out better than the Saturn Bangle that, you know, does that. Oh, I've got to deal this now. Do I have a cyclone? I do. Here we go. As she says. So who else do we have here? Oh, Aaron to you too. Hi, Aaron. I see you lurking there. Hiya. Yeah, I just saw the number go up, so I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna check the thing. Yeah. I always get a lot of bots as well. Right, commander route and all that. Right, now, do you have anything I want?
I'm lost in this incredible
Beep
forest.
boop.
It must be the fairy forest I've heard about.
Let's see if you have anything. No. Never use the ancient crystal. Yeah, so in just about 13 minutes or so, I'm gonna go and get some food. Oh, another one of these small thingies where I'm made to be small. I don't know if there's any point to that. Yeah. So in just over like about 13 minutes or so, I'm gonna go and get some food because it's got some in the oven, and I'm gonna keep. I mean, the hope was to get it set up so that I'm next to a cutscene whilst it's ready. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have to leave it on and be right back for whilst I eat it. So I don't know how long that's gonna be, but I mean I'll still be around. I'll just have to sort of pause the game for a bit. Right, release more phosons for this one, and I'll get those ones back. But it's nice to see you around. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, even if there's no viewers, I still don't like this whole thing of leaving it to be, like, leaving the stream to just be still for a while. Considering this is on the PS4, I don't have a way of doing like a be right back screen. All I can do is sort of just type it in the comments and just leave it on the screen. I mean, one thing I could do is end the stream and then restart the stream, but I really hate doing that because, and I hate it when the stream crashes as well, because what ends up happening is when I go to upload it, I've got to, you know, make 2 separate thumbnails, sort out all the details twice and everything, and it takes up 2 spaces in the playlist. Especially annoying if it like crashes after 6 minutes or so. Or in one case it was less than a minute, and I've got this video in the middle of it all, just 1 minute. It does get really awkward, and I don't think it matters in the long run, but it's one of those things that does bother me. Ah, I see. I've got to be small to get through there, right? Well, I can sort that out. Now where is the other one? It was up here. Yeah, the longest stream I've had. Right. Yeah. I mean, I would like that, but I am so far off. I'm so far off that it doesn't really make any difference at all. Like, I'm lucky. I've always got 1 viewer technically because I'm here watching it just to make sure that it's you know. Yes, I do appreciate that. Yeah, so I technically have like 1 viewer at all times because, you know, I've got it running here just so I can keep an eye on it and make sure it isn't crash or anything, because that has happened one time. I was playing I Am Setsuna and it just sort of just crashed without me knowing about it, and I just kept on talking without realising. Oh. And so there's that. I mean, I mean, my guess. I mean, it might be like 20 minutes or so. I don't know. But apart from me, I usually have one person here, or at the best of times, 2. So yeah, I'm not really all that close anyway. Yeah, it was really annoying. Power recovery, I've got to check what that is. Aha, that's good. Yeah, she needs power because she's, as far as I can tell, she's the only character that uses it up when she attacks. Everyone else, because the weapon is so long range, it actually drains energy to use regular attacks. Whereas with any other character, to use up that energy would only be for special moves. But that is good. I mean, there's a few good things here as well that I've been getting. Yeah, so like the longest stream I did was 9 hours. And it was a rainbow moon. And I just ran the whole thing for 9 hours. And then, you know, when I put it up, it's just a single 9-hour video. I love that. Right, now where is left to go? Oh yeah, it can be, but it's ideal for me. Oh, I better go back to regular size. That's one of those things where I'm not really wanting to do it, but you know, maybe one day down the line, maybe. But I like the idea because I keep everything archived. I would rather have a playlist of fewer longer videos than like tons and tons of short ones. I think it just makes it a bit more user friendly because these aren't things that I don't expect people to really go back and watch these, if you get what I mean. It's sort of like, ooh, new upload, I'm going to check it out. It's just sort of there to be archived for the sake of preservation. So I'm okay with just like big 10-hour videos or whatever. Right, what time did I say? So 4:40. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go. Right, I'm gonna go check out my food. So right, okay. So I'm gonna go and check on my food, and I'll leave a comment in the chat box if there's any updates for like timing or anything. So I shall be back after. I'm gonna put my controller on charge as well, actually. Right, so I shall be back and hopefully update you soon. Right, so it's not quite ready yet. I don't know if you're still there. It's not quite ready yet. I've just done a bit of, as in that time, did a bit of preparation, so to speak. So I'll give it a couple more minutes, and I'll go and check, and then I'll get that sorted there. Ooh, done quite a lot of this area. It should be ready in a few minutes or so. Yeah, she really is the only character that can have these sort of ascending levels. Well, no, that's not true. The Cornelius does have platforming sections. But yeah, when the timer gets to 3:50, I'll go and get my food. Oh, that's a good. You know, I take it back. I said that ability didn't look very good. It is actually good. So's that one as well. Right. Oh, I may be able to time this for a cutscene. Didn't think I'd be able to, but maybe I can. Oh, yogurt. Yogurts are good. Yogurts basically make it so that food gives you more experience for a while. Probably get a couple more of these abilities up. Right, let's organise my abilities. Let's see if I can get first shot. Ah yeah, let's get that. Well, that went up quickly, didn't it? So, here's the plan. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause it, get some food, and then when I come back I'm going to unpause it for a cutscene, and then when the boss starts I'm going to pause it. To cut down on total downtime. That's my strategy. So, let's first of all save it. And I shall be right back. Right, okay. So I'm going to let the cutscene play. Hopefully it's a long one. For all I know, it could be like 5 seconds of a boss going, "Oh, I'll fight you now," and then that's it. Hopefully it's a longer one. I'm going to, for whilst I eat my food, I'm going to unplug the microphone part of this headset. And as soon as the boss starts, I'm going to pause it. So that's just to save on as much downtime as possible. So I do apologise to the couple of viewers we've got here. Aaron22 and Penmore, it looks like. Sorry to both of you, but I need to eat. So let's get this going. I always pulled out the headset rather than the microphone then. And I've got to remember to put it back in as well.
Quite the spectacle. You are totally surrounded. 'Tis only a matter of time until your small number of allies have been repelled. Give it up. You are no leader. Once I become the king, and if you choose to obey me, I shall allow you to live, as I am a man indebted to the former queen.
I refuse.
Then I have no choice.
Lord Melvin.
What is it?
It's a frog. I don't understand it. That disgusting creature appeared in the palace and the troops are disoriented.
I can't rely on you for anything. 'Tis useless to try to figure out what I have done. That jeweled bow that you hold is extremely powerful. But be warned, you are not the only one who wields a cipher. Oswald? Why not test the Belderiever on the Queen herself?
Right. So I'm back. Got a few viewers here now. I do apologise. I had just gone missing for a moment because I had to have some food. But I'm back now. I am actually just going to check this to make sure that I am coming through fine. Can you not hear me? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello? Oh. Okay, yeah. Ah, that's... Yeah, you know what it was, right? It was just that the stream that I was watching there was so delayed that I was there. I put my headphone in, I was talking, and it just nothing at all. And then eventually, just then, I started talking. So I had to reload the thing just to keep it up a bit because it felt so far behind. Right. Well, I'm glad that's all over and done with. And so I am currently the opposite of hungry, which is good. You want to feel the opposite of hungry when you're streaming. I have a pizza for later because it's Saturday. I always have a pizza on Saturday, but I mean, it's 3:45 now, so I'm not going to have that till that's going to be like a late meal tonight. Oh, I haven't seen him in that form for a while. Only at the side of Gwendolyn starring. That flash attack is really nice when you're surrounded by enemies, because a single shot thing doesn't work very well against big groups of enemies, like shooting forward like that. And level up. So yeah, I'm going to be on chapter 3 soon. It's being overrun by frogs.
Your Majesty, the rebellion has been suppressed. Where is Melvin? He fought to the end, and he has returned to the heavens.
Someone reported seeing his Shadow Knight being taken by a Holia.
Oh. So
Hey.
This is like near the end of Gwendolyn's story then, isn't it? I'm guessing. Oh, I don't know.
This medicine will return them to normal.
Did you change Melvin's soldiers into frogs?
Yes, I slipped a little transformation potion into their drinks. Well, now that your reinforcements have arrived, it's time for your promise.
Oh dear.
As you see, I am a frog now, but I was originally human. However, it seems my curse is slightly different. I've tried already, but that potion won't cure me. As far as I know, a kiss from a powerful
I knew it was going to be a
fairy is
kiss.
able
I
to
knew
break a
that was
spell
going to
of
be
this
it.
type. You are fairy royalty, so I assume you are powerful.
What?
So, that's my wish.
What?
Oh dear.
put my lips on a slimy, poisonous frog.
Can the Queen of the Fairies go back on her word?
I need to prepare myself. Just give me some time.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. But hey, new ability. Spread shot. Yeah, that seems alright, but still. Oh, I might get that after I've finished with the other two that I'm using. I've had a lot of comments today, 176. That's well above normal.
Your Majesty, the remaining rebels have been arrested.
The soldiers who were merely following orders should be pardoned. As for the lords who commanded them, if they swear fealty to your Majesty, shouldn't we mitigate their punishment?
Yes, I agree.
I'm gonna take a look at my Twitch achievements.
Your Majesty, you used to love going frog hunting, but now you travel everywhere with a frog.
Yeah, what's up with that, eh?
It's a real pain.
Mercedes.
It's hard to explain.
Right, okay. So path to affiliate, right? Reach 50 followers. I'm halfway to 50. I'm at 25. And then within the last 30 day, like my last 30 days, I do a stream for 8 hours, of which I currently have 47.15. So I'm well above target on that. Stream on 7 different days, of which I've got 11. So I'm well above target on that. An average of 3 viewers, I've got 1.91.
To celebrate the Queen's victory, I'll let you visit the Puka village. Just you and me. How about it?
Oh, does that mean I can start getting those meals? Right, I'm going to be going to the icy place next, aren't I? Yeah, I'll buy an egg. Did somebody say egg delivery? It's time for egg delivery.
Welcome. What can I get you today?
Well. I will have...
With pleasure.
Well... I need an average of 3 viewers, and my current average is 1.91.
Bon appetit. Will this be all for you?
Let's get another one of those.
With pleasure.
Probably get a level up from it.
Will this be all for you?
Ah. Just missed out on another level, but yeah, I can get the Muggle confit.
With pleasure. Will this be all for you? Thank you very much.
Isn't she really cute? Yeah, Mule raided me once. And I had a few
Rest
boosts from
assured,
there.
The chaos in the kingdom is subsiding.
I knew this is where I was going. Otherwise, those shops wouldn't have been selling the warmers.
All I need is a quick peck. Just close your eyes.
Okay. I suppose you're right.
Oh, something just so happens to interrupt their precious moment there.
What's happening?
It's a dragon. We're being attacked.
Is it Belial? Baldor's servant.
It'll be Wagner, won't it?
No, a dragon we have never seen. Please flee the palace. It is already nearby.
Your Majesty, please escape now.
That means I'm going to stay around and start fighting enemies. Well, no, I'm going to be going to the ice place.
With a raging storm of arrows.
I knew it would be Wagner.
I shall not lose a single shining scale. A brat like you, a queen? What a joke.
I am the queen.
Yes, I am the queen.
Girl. Remember the sins your land has committed. That is why I am here today. Your sword slayed Hindle, the only dragon who felt for your race. His death will now be yours. Bring this Shadow Knight before me. Let me show him the natural outcome of what happens when lesser races oppose dragons.
Hindle? What does he mean?
In order for the queen to recognize the power of the Belder River, Melvin had his swordsman slay the wise dragon Hindle.
How awful. The Shadow Knight is gone. He and his commander have been killed.
The fairies are paid.
So you get a nice batch of viewers here.
Why would I believe you?
I have to reload the page so I can see, to see if it properly updates so I can see who it is. See who we've got here.
Then I shall give you time. Bring him to me. My name is Wagner, and I live atop Horn Mountain. If you fail to visit me soon, I shall make my way here once again. If that should happen, I will set your forest ablaze
Penmore,
with my flames.
Lurks, and Tade.
So what do we do? The Shadow Knight is gone.
And Aaron, of course. Aaron to you too.
The queen must help her land. I shall go to the mountain and explain again.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, he's not going to be getting that kiss anytime soon, is he? He's going to have to wait. Wait around. Right, let's check the skills. Let's see. Oh, first of all, can I... Yes, I can. I'll get that one. Gourmet and... I need 5 and 6. Right, okay. Ah, I don't know why I left that menu. I have to come back here, don't I? Right, so that's from one of the trials. Is there no hidden abilities here at all? Just one for the trials. And then complete the Winterhorn Ridge. Well, I guess not then. I mean, there might be one down the line, but probably not by the way it seems. Adversity ring, that's something that I didn't want to equip before. Was it with Cornelius I didn't want to equip it? Damage increases by max 20% up. Yeah, go on then, I'll have that. Except the rest in the item box. I'm hoping I can go on for a long time today. I'm hoping I can go for 7 or 8 hours maybe. I mean, ideally I want to go to wherever the rest point is so I can buy a map. Well, I definitely want to find a rest point if I can't pick up any more items. What have I got? Oh, just loads of materials. Oh, I'll mix them together. There's no point having those level 1 materials. I have a level 4. And let's mix these toxins together as well. Just to save a bit of space. So what I was saying before, Aaron, before you were here, is that once I've finished, well, once I've platinumed this game, the next game on my agenda is ukulele. Thinking I might give that a go. Aha, so there is something secret here, potentially. Well, that's an alright one. It's a passive skill. I can increase that. No problemo. Now what's this one? Ah, it's another world. Never mind then. So I guess there's nothing else from here? No, like hidden thing from here anywhere. There's just that one there. Hot cross buns. Well, there's a resting spot which I definitely want to go to, but I'll go to the dead end first. Was that a recipe? Ah, mulberry tart. A mulberry and an egg. As a takeout gift, please take a free ginger cookie. And a warmer. Because I'm in a nice place, so of course there's going to be warmers. Alright, now can I... Oh, well, I'm not there yet, so... I can't say yet, can I? But I'll find it soon enough. Yeah, fine. I'll go this way first, just to clear out the areas. Oh, hello. Well, that kind of works, doesn't it? Oh, that doesn't work so much. Ooh, mid-boss. Oh, this guy again. I remember this guy from both Gwendolyn and Oswald's playthrough. Oh, I didn't know I could destroy that big snowball. It just happened to go that way. Right, any good items I can throw at it. Yeah, let's throw a volcano at it. And you're dead. Yeah, I don't care for most of these alchemy recipes. And of course it gives me all the ingredients I need to make the exact thing it just told me how to make. It always does that. Right. Yep, you can just fly up. The thing with Mercedes is you can just fly everywhere. It's not an issue. So, platforming isn't going to be an issue at all. It's weird to think, isn't it, that like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you can use Tails to fly. And it's just like, yeah, you're flying now. And you think, well, that's weird because it's a platform game, so you'd think that not being able to I think that being able to fly would kind of ruin the point of it all, but it doesn't really. I mean, granted, it is a separate character, so you know, it's a different mode, isn't it? Right. Yeah, I'll bring you up, but I'm not gonna get anything just yet. I'm gonna go to here, see if I can buy a new recipe or anything, and then see if I can get anything. Salad recipe and an area map, of course. And I'll leave it at that for now. Probably need something, might need an egg afterwards, but we'll see. An area map, of course. Salad recipe. Oh, that's quite a nice little combination of stuff there. Tourniquet, onion and egg. What is it just called? Salad? Well, let's buy a cup. Oh, I've already got an egg. Let's buy one more egg. Let's see what she has to say to Mercedes. If anything unique at all.
Goodness me, a traveling ferry? I have wandered many a country, but a ferry customer is a first. I shall do my best to delight you, so please give me a try. I see you have a new recipe.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Salad and mulberry tart. I've kind of forgot the mulberry tart. Oh, it's a takeout. Oh. Yeah, I can't. There's just no way of getting those ingredients this early in the game. It's always later on when you get the roux water and the milk and all that. So right now I'm having to go with... Oh, I've got it. How strong is my yogurt though? Well, regardless, I will get a salad. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see how powerful that yogurt is that I've got. Level 3, yeah, whatever. Let's just use it.
Maury's turret, I am now then.
Right, so Yogurt mousse.
Very well.
I'm still going to have an egg left over for the other one, aren't I?
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, even Mercedes rubs her face with a napkin.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Yes, I'll have a salad.
As you wish. Enjoy your meal.
I just want to see you eating with a knife and fork. I don't know, no, I've not seen him eat with a knife and fork yet. Yeah, just enough to level up. Now, can I make... Aha, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. Muggle confit. I've got loads of these. So, I'm just gonna skip all the animations and...
Is there anything else?
Although, saying that, she might eat it with a knife and fork, which is so weird to say.
Enjoy your meal.
Let's see if she eats it with a knife and fork. No. I guess the fairies aren't accustomed to using knives in their meals.
Will that be all?
Just gonna have a few of these.
Is there anything else you want to order?
And yeah, the bonus is expired, but I'm not using the muggles for much else, am I? So, and I never really do after a certain point.
Is there anything
And they're good early on.
Very well.
I don't think there's anything else. Well, I'll keep one. Just on. Actually, no, I'm too close to a level up. I'll have it.
Very well. Will that be all?
Yeah, that's going to be all. Thank you very much. Right, did I check that checkpoint? Yes. Right. So, how much is left? Not that much. Ah! Inventory expansion. That's definitely what I want to see. Once I think, once I've completed the story with every main character, I'm going to do a thorough proper check on the trophy list to see what is left to do. Because then I can go out my way to actually focus on those things. Oh, this guy again. This shadow guy. Let's try a spread shot. Let's round shot. No, that's... Well, that's certainly interesting. But it costs power, and I don't particularly want to use abilities that cost power for her necessarily. I mean, it might work out being good. But spread shot. I mean, I do like that one though. That one seems pretty decent. So I'm going to assign that to... What have I not got assigned? Up. Yes, I'll assign that to up. Right. Yeah, so it's a case of figuring out like the positions of all these enemies and stuff. And the muggle's hid in an egg. It's time for egg delivery! can you deliver 60 eggs? I don't want to. Too bad it's mandatory. Whoa, 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 butterfly, let's take all your phosons from you. Good. Now, I do wonder, is this the place where I'm going to get the inventory expansion? Because that's what I want to see. Didn't feel like there was many enemies there at all. Yes, from 32 to 38. It's not much, but it's the first one. That's always how they go. I didn't even know there were Mandragora there. I just sort of slid trying to duck and shoot, but of course it doesn't work like that, does it? And a Rose Mile. Rose Miles are good for when you're fighting bosses. Because they unleash phosons, they help recover your PP faster. Some of those snowmen look angry. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh, can't carry any more Muggle seeds. Well then. Ugh. Oh, you know what, I'm just going to have to leave it. I should have... Oh, there's another one as well. Should have gone to put them in the box. Oh, grapeseed. I think they're new for Mercedes right now. I'm getting a lot of those Muggle seeds I just can't pick up. There's another grapeseed. I might be wrong in that. Have a look. Oh no, I must have had one before. Right. There's a rest point. So I'll put away some of those Muggle seeds. Right. Now I'll keep the Rose Miles. And yeah, throw all these in there as well. In fact, no, I'm not going to keep one of each. I've got a lot of hot cross buns as well. I might just eat them straight up. I don't think they're involved in any recipes or anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna eat those straight up. Right. Yeah, let's mix all those together, just to save some space. Yeah, and then just eat these hot cross buns just for the sake of getting the experience. But in the original version, because you had health experience and regular experience, the hot cross buns, if memory serves, they healed a lot of health, but they didn't give you much health experience. You know what, I'm going to put in a couple of those mulberries as well. And I should probably check to see what items you're selling. I'm going to buy a couple eggs, Because I will need those later for recipes and all that. I'll buy 3 eggs actually and just stick them in the thing. I wonder what it would look like if you bought like the max of every item and you just threw like this massive pile of items on the floor. That would be somewhat interesting, I guess. Oh, a rose mile. Let's plant something for you. Let's plant a grape. I do worry sometimes I plant them a bit too far away. Right. Do you need any more? No, I guess not. Right, okay, that's good. Now grapes. Yeah, I'll just eat one of those, that's fine. I've got a lot of levels, so I should be able to get some ability, shouldn't I? Definitely, yeah. I should have got that before already, for 20% discount in shops. And... oh, that would be nice, but I... yeah, I should get wisdom first, I think. I mean, that's not very good because her power is never going to beat 100%. She's going to use it, like she's going to shoot it, and then that's going to be... it's going to go down. I'm suddenly not as keen on this section here. I'm thinking once again I should go at least to that one there. Yeah, I should do that one and then maybe go over to that side. I should probably also check my actual abilities and all that. Yeah, let's increase that one. Now I am right in thinking that there's no hidden thing here, aren't I? So that skill link, yeah, that's the Netherworld. That's Winterhorn Ridge. Let's complete the Netherworld. And that one is from here, but it's for a trial, it's not a hidden one. Right, okay then. Well then. Making good progress today, I'm liking this. Completed... what's it called? Cornelius' story. Oh, you look nasty. Complete Cornelius' story. And really ploughing on with Mercedes' story. What was that? I just got a talisman. 13. Recover from all bad effects 30% up. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I think that's an improvement over the speed belt. Right, okay then, let's continue down this area here. Now before I go down there, let's just get whatever's lying around in these parts. Money, of course. Okay. Right. I'll get this ability and then I'll head for the boss. Oh wow, okay. Was not expecting this. Oh, that's a good shout, that. Using that ranged ability. Oh, and boom. Oh, Blaze, that's interesting. Ooh, do I have a volcano? Let's see if I've got a volcano. I do, a level 2 volcano. Let's use it. Yeah, that wasn't a very good option. It can get rather messy, this game. Right. Let's throw a toxin at you. And let's throw a blaze. Just a level 2 one. That's fair enough. And that one's almost dead. He's on his last health bar. Right. And that's him dead. Just that one left. Oh, you're almost gone too. And there you go. Da 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 da. Pixie call. Summon a small spirit that fires a magic bullet into the air for a time. Right, okay. Yeah, let's have a look at the round shot. Right, okay then, let's just go back down to here and teleport to the boss. We can get on with that. Well, almost to the boss rather. Gee, was there something I wanted to put in the box? Something that... No, I don't think so. I think I'm okay in that department. Right. And now, as I always do, save the game. I'll save here as well. So the 7 stars, okay. So it's like there's the 5 stories and then there's the final story. So what's the 7th one, I wonder? Is there more after that? Maybe it's some extra side thing.
Wagner!
You have come. I've been waiting for you. Where is the Shadow Knight?
I told you. He is gone. I defeated him.
You? Trembling before me? You can barely stand upright in this cold weather.
Yeah, well, you're a boss fight, so obviously I'm gonna beat you, aren't I?
I speak the truth.
You have nerve, child. To show me the very weapon that killed my friend. You may not be able to scratch a single scale, but you have earned my wrath. You claim to have defeated the
Or at the very least, get his health down to a stage where he's like, fine, I will leave you, and then leave or whatever. Raging Dragon Wagner. Is he always the boss of this area? I have a feeling he is. Right, let's have a look. Pixie Call. Well, that's strange. It's just sort of shooting bullets around every now and then. Whoa. That's the thing with Mercedes, you have to keep stopping to recharge. Oh, last bar of health. No, I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll you know, I say the rose miles are good for when you've got like a boss or something, but I'm just not needing them.
Please don't get angry. Please calm down, Wagner. The Shadow Knight is in the Netherworld. He would never harm dragons.
That is a fine thing for you to say.
I'm gonna put the charger in so the button's gonna start.
That dragon.
An impudent, stupid girl like you will never serve as queen.
But she is already.
But your weapon is indeed powerful. I can believe you killed the Shadow Knight. I can say with confidence, the ciphers are truly a threat to us. We cannot ignore the threat. Do not think it's over.
I promise not to use this bow for evil.
Well then, what will you use it for?
Good, obviously.
Defeat the Demon Lord.
Very well. You foolish jewel handlers should destroy one another.
And let you dragons live in peace.
It's impossible.
Huh? Rock?
Your cipher is no match against the Demon Lord's Balor.
I was thinking that frog must be so cold, but then surely everyone would be cold. Like, look at how much he's wearing. She'd be cold.
But I'm glad you're safe.
You followed me here?
Oh, hold on.
Rock?
A way to win against the Demon Lord's Balor?
Oh, hold on.
Exceptional blacksmith Brom, who made your bow and the Belder-Reaver. He might be able to forge an even more powerful weapon. But Melvin sent him to the Netherworld while he was still alive.
If he is alive, can we bring him back from the Netherworld?
A horrible idea. That world is so terrifying that not even Beldor would willingly go there. And Beldor is missing. Bringing Brom back is an impossible feat.
You really want to go against the Demon Lord's Balor?
Frog! You're better now.
I finally warmed back up. I nearly went into hibernation until the end of the world.
Oh yeah, you're not in the icy place anymore, is he?
Since I saved you, our kissing deal is off.
But that's different. I never asked you to save me. You saved me on your own. You promised me a kiss.
What? I shouldn't have saved you.
To be fair, I don't remember that at all. It probably just went over my head.
I'll tell you about Beldor. Beldor is one of 3 sorcerers known as the 3 Wise Men. The 3 of them must be together right now, having a grand time. I know of the place they use as headquarters.
Where is it?
Titania's sewer system.
How do you know this, Frog?
One of the 3 sorcerers, Urza, turned me into this frog.
Let us pardon Beldor's treason and ask him to help us. Send messengers to Titania.
That's probably not a good idea.
I never read all that stuff. Right, well, I've got to check out what that is. The chase force. Ah, see, that could also be interesting. But I'm trying to think under what situation would I choose that over what I am using. I have a feeling that that is going to be better than the one where it shoots like around, if you get what I mean. That's my feeling. But I don't know. Well, it increases PP, so let's just get it. Rumors of the Magi, or Magi, however you pronounce it. I've always said Maggie for that. I know it's a strange pronunciation, I know. I'm gonna check the... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Hold on, I'm gonna check the battery level. Right. Okay, just leave the charger in for now.
You want to know about the 3 Wise Men? Hmm?
I didn't say anything. He's the one that's
The Demon Lord Odin.
offering me up the information.
He hid his status and worked for them as a servant. I let him help me out once in a while too. But he deceived the Wise Men and stole the secrets of the jewels. The Wise Men were absolutely...
So I'm quite relaxed now. Just laying on bed now.
I mean, this was the boy who had been sweeping my floors.
There aren't too many people who go to the Netherworld before they die. For one thing, it's almost impossible to breathe that dismal and depressing air.
You think you know everything.
Well, it's fine for Gwendolyn and Cornelius.
Near a system of caverns.
Right, what have you got to offer me, if anything?
My cousin's been spending time in your country.
Right, got plenty of eggs. Oh, milk. Oh, and a yogurt. I get 2 yogurts and I get 2 milks. And that'll do it for now. Dance, 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 dance. And of course, stick them straight in the chest because they're not going to be any use to me, are they? Just probably stick more in the chest actually. So many mulberries. I am gonna... Oh, I don't know. I was thinking I might just start using them, but maybe not yet. But those healing tonics, I'll just blend them together. I mean, the vast majority of these items I just do not use at all. Like, never use that, never use that. Use it like twice or something. Never use that. Use that a few times. It's the attacking ones I do use more than anything else, isn't it? But yeah, just gonna blend all the healing ones together. And a 2, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah, perfectly makes a 5. Oh, hold on. Oh. Right, because that's the first shot, it's more powerful. Right, I see. But if I do this, okay. Right, I see. That's helpful. Right, I'm gonna have to check to see what the secret chest is here, if anything.
How odd. I wrote to the King of Titania about our impending visit. Why are we being led through these side streets and not directly to the palace?
Urza, one of the 3 wise men, is the king's close aide. This insult may be his. We are surely being tricked.
Ah, right.
Why would Beldor want to deceive me when I'm offering to pardon him?
He feels no guilt, nor does he want your blessing. I think we should go back before we end up regretting our actions.
I think he will understand if we speak to him.
So I wonder if this is before Cornelia turns into a puka.
He served my mother.
But will he be honest?
You doubt him too?
You need to understand that not everybody is bent on serving or protecting you.
You're mouthy for a frog. Why did you bother coming along, huh?
Your Majesty.
Because I'm worried.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, you show Mercedes, you show them who's boss.
Matthew!
Oh, the animation. It's funny sometimes. Right, mid-boss. More like start boss. Right. Oh, there's another one, wasn't there, that I got? Right, well, let's change Hunter Shot to from Spread Shot. So now let's nice, I like that. What I especially like about it is that they don't stop. It's like the thundercloud for Cornelius. And they keep him juggled. So I could, for example, do that. And then sort of continue the attack. How nice. Well, that's good to know. Right. Let's just plant the Phozons. Plant the Rose Mile, so then I can just get a bunch of Phozons ready. None of this waiting around for a boss business, because it just doesn't matter. Ah, yes, I was also going to skills. Titania. Wonder what the patch is where the merchant is. Iron bars blocked by the pot. Okay, well that's more specific than it usually is, so that's quite helpful. And just to check, I do think that that's the only one from here, isn't it? Because this one is the Netherworld. So that'll be next probably. Right, so I need 7. Right. Gonna go this way purely because it splits up in more multiple ways. And it also means I'm gonna have a high chance of seeing a rest point. But wow, I do like that ability. Well, there's one there, but first I'm going to go around here because there's a chest round this way, and then go to the rest point. Ah! Oh. Well, it's been a while since I've seen one of those, a chest with that requires a keyhole. Like a key. Not that requires a keyhole, that requires a key. Now, I wonder if this is where... Oh, no, wrong button. Ah, no, come back to me. I am wondering if this is where the hidden ability is. The photon prison. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the bell, but that's okay. You can come here, I don't care. Yeah. Looks like I've got it. There you go. Well, that was easy enough. I realise that that's like one of my catchphrases, basically, because you know when you say something quite a lot, we don't really think about the fact that you say it. Turn Mandragoras in the area into allies who fight for you for a time. What? That seems so specific. That is very specific. Right, let's unplug the charger. So we haven't got that buzzing. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Right, yeah, that's fine. Right. So... see, unlimited ammo, that looks like that's going to be... oh, well, it's an active ability, it costs PP, so... that's unusual. Unless it's like a status effect or something. Right, okay, well, that's it for now. Let's see what I can get from Mori. Now, what... I mean, this cannot be very... this could not be in line with health and safety regulations, can it?
Touring restaurant. I'm so glad there's a customer this time. The wind rings the bell much too often. Now then, what do you want to order?
Can I get much here at all? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Cheese and cake. Yeah, let's get a cheesecake. I've only got one cheese. I've got plenty of eggs.
As you wish. Sorry for the wait.
Now, she's just going to use a fork, isn't she, for this one? Yeah. Yeah, she's unaccustomed to the use of knives. Well, a lot of levels. No, I think that's going to be it. No, I will get one of these actually.
As you wish. Will that be all?
Let's have a crepe.
Very well. Will that be all?
And let's have another crepe. Right, yeah, that'll be everything for now, I think. Now, do I have enough ability points? I think I do, to get the next ability. The one that I'm after. Yeah, just. Recover power upon defeating a foe. So I'm thinking I'll leave that one for now, which is usually what I'd like, but oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I think the far left path will work out for me best. There. I don't have any photons, well, not enough to really do anything effectively. But, so, oh, shop. Got anything new for me to? Oh, of course, you'll have the map.
I saw you in the forest. I wanted you to meet my two little brothers.
Sanitary, that's the word I'm looking for. It's not very sanitary to have. Oh, of course, there's a recipe. It's not very sanitary to have like a travelling restaurant in a sewer. Right, well, let's see what new recipe I get. Quiche Lorraine. Onion, cheese, egg. Right. Can I buy an egg? Can I buy cheese from you? Yes, I'll buy one cheese. I'm okay for eggs, aren't I? Yes, I've got plenty of eggs. Bought a bunch of those before. Okay then, well let's get that eaten. No building, no problem. How does the wind get down here? Quiche Lorraine, that's it, isn't it? Yes. Good. And just enough to get one level up there. Right, that's fine. That just goes exactly 600 health. Right, let's actually continue this now. Actually, where is... Ah. I should go back. Yeah, 'cause that's a dead end. This is the way to continue. Yeah, let's go back. Hold on, I'm gonna check the time. Right, it's about 5 o'clock. So, if I can go for 3 more hours, I mean, it's... that... I don't know if I can. It would be nice though. And after I've done that, I can, you know, settle down, have my pizza. And then that'll be that. Because I know... I think I can do that. And like I say, I do like having the long streams rather than the shorter ones. And I do want to... I mean, one of the big things is I want to just... It's just about documenting the games I'm playing, isn't it? So... That's very nice there. A penetrating magic bullet. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to... I'm sitting on my bed, but I've got everything, like, rearranged strangely, so I'm going to move this curtain back to its regular position. Move my TV around. I'll rotate it the whole way so I can see it properly. I am actually going to check. Just do a quick check. Oh, I forgot. I've got my idle games open, don't I? I should probably check up on them. I've got a few things to check up on here. Da 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 da. Right. Sorry, just checking up on stuff. And right, well, right, I'm gonna check on the quality. See if, right, well, I've got to reload that. Right, I don't like it when I have to hang around like this. Right, come on, load, so I can check. Please. Right, yeah, that's good. So, going fine. Right, I'm actually not going to go on the bed. It's just such a weird thing for me to say. I'm just going to sit here in my chair for a while. Small key. Oh, yes. That's probably going to be I only checked up there because with Cornelius there's a hidden key, wasn't there? So I'm going to go around and see if I can open up that chest now. Oh. Once again, press circle to try to cancel out the menu. Right. Right. Open. Small key. What? Eternian moose. Eternian milk. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to sort of, once I've collected all the recipes, I'm gonna have to sort of create a little, like a quick spreadsheet thing. Maybe not like a spreadsheet, but just like a little chart, and I can tick off all the ones that I've had, all the meals that I've had with one character, and then I can check with another character and see what's left and which ones I've had of that character. So then I can like dig through and find out what's left. Right, well let's probably have that. Eternian moose. Yes.
Very well. Will that be all?
Let's have a churro just for the sake of it.
Very well. Leave it.
Just for the sake of getting that bonus thing down.
I await your.
Oh, stupid slime ball thingy. Now, where is the ability that I like? Is this it? It is. Oh, look at that. So many of them. You know what? I said forget it about it being on bosses, but yeah, it is a good time. A boss. I'll plant some of those. So then let's shoot out a bunch more of these. Oh man, it's like a homing missile, isn't it? It's really neat. Oh, and of course they all supply phosons as well, the smaller ones when you kill them, so it is really helping. Look at this utter chaos. Just let all those, I mean I'm still shooting, but let all those homing missiles do what they can. Oh, there's only one left. And there you go. Right, that's the gourmet ring, isn't it? Is that what it's called? Yes. Imagine I can complete Mercedes' story to, like, in this, I doubt it, but imagine I could in this stream. That seemed a bit easier than normal. Right, well, let's go around this way first, just because that way I won't miss out on anything. It's the... That's using Dijkstra's algorithm. Sort of. Well, not really. It's not really Dijkstra's algorithm. Hold on, just check. I have already got all of the abilities. Where is it? So there's that one there that's in the Netherworld. So why is it that Gwendolyn and Mercedes have their, like, they have a set up at the top, whereas Cornelius has a set at the bottom? I mean, they should just be at the top, so that way it makes space for this lot here. Anyway, where's the aiming thing? What is it? Yes, the hunter shot. I like that. Let's level that up. Now, what was I doing? Right, okay. Oh, look how close I am to leveling up. Oh. So this will be B, won't it, for... Oh, wrong button again. This will be B for bronze. Trial stage. How is my power recovering so quickly? Is that a passive? Is that through a passive skill I've had? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at my health. I'm actually running low on health. How? What a strange turn of events. I don't have any antitoxins, do I? No. Here's how these are all in alphabetical order, these potions. That's like the order that's decided on them. It's not ordered by like their use or their category, it's purely by the alphabet of what letter represents them. Oh, C. C might mean copper then. Right, well... Alright, okay, let's just have a bunch of food. Because I am running low on health, which is very unusual. But it is the case. And is there anything I can fuse together? No, that's not gonna help. Let's just eat a couple of mulberries. Right. Okay. Should have probably picked that one up. And that's it. Alright, just checking something. Do 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 da 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 da. Right. I'm gonna go and sit back on the bed. Which, it's so weird talking about me moving from my chair to my bed. I'm gonna close the curtains as well because the sun's shining through. It's a good chance to test out these curtains, see how well they do at blocking out sunlight. Because they're darker, they're like a darker blue. As the ones I had before were a yellow. But of course, I need to check audio and the... oh my goodness, it's so far behind. Why is it lagging that much? Now, what was I doing? Can I mix these two together to make some... well, yeah, I'll go with that. Right, how's the battery doing? 2 bars. Oh, am I going to have to plug it in for the buzzing again? See, 2 bars to me is too low. I know it's like out of 3 bars, but still, 2 bars is not... I don't like it. So, plugged it in. Right. I'm testing this out. 1, 2, 3, testing. Right. Right, so thing is plugged in, thing is unplugged, thing is plugged in, unplugged. Plugged but not working. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, okay, got it all working. Right, so now that all that nonsense has been dealt with, I am going to go and sit on my bed and close the curtains because the sun is getting through. Now, I do not like... one thing I do not like about these curtains is that they are too long, so they don't fit properly. It's because like they sort of stop on the bed. I'm just having to leave them to rest there. But, you know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Right. Let's... like, this is quite cosy. I like it. It's just the length of them that bugs me. Right. What was I doing? Can't equip. Amount of inventory space for grapeseed. That was nice. Of course I can't pick it up. I don't like this. I can't pick up a yogurt either. Got a yogurt and an egg. Right. Let's throw this away. I mean, look at that. The way it bounces. Yep. And throw that away. And let's fuse the level 2 with the level 6. Could probably actually, can I fuse that with I see. So I can turn that into don't like that. That's yeah, I'll just turn it into one of those. Right. Oh, Mandragora, I can always get more of those. Is the grape seed over here? Yeah. Pick that up now. Oh, money. Yeah, and I did check, didn't I? That is all of the hidden abilities. There's that one for the Netherworld. And then that's it. Yeah, so there's nothing more from here. But this is for a key for something. Oh, those eye monsters. Ah, the big eye monsters. The way that their wings spin around like that, it reminds me of the Belhelmels from Final Fantasy VIII. No, not Belhelmel. Buell. Just like a face with three wings that rotate in a circle. It's really weird. Let's just eat these so I can pick up these grapes. And let's mix those two cyclones together. Yeah, let's throw those two blazes on as well. No, that... Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do it. I'll tell you what as well, I've got a bunch of equipment that I need to stick in the bag. In the... Not the bag. The box. So, let's go in here and stick in a bunch of... Well, that's cleared out a lot of space, hasn't it? Definitely stick that in. Stick the eggs and the cheese. Material. Throw the yogurt in there as well. Yeah, that's going to be fine for now. Oh, and of course, let's throw all these in there as well. Okay.
Wait, you gained a shop?
Yes, let's see what you've got. Probably nothing of interest, but still. Right, I'm gonna unplug the charger. And thing is, I like... Whoa. Is this... No, this isn't a boss. Oh, they're still... Oh. Should have gone to a different place instead. Right. Let's get all this done here. Yeah, I don't like having the thing plugged in because it makes the buzzing noise, but saying that, I would rather have it plugged... I have to have it plugged in at some point. Yogurt. Material... yeah, I already know that. I'd have to have it plugged in at some point. It's just a case of when. And to be honest, I'd rather have it plugged in when I've got no one in the chat. I should put it back in now, because there's no one in the chat. But then I'm thinking, well, I have probably got it in for longer than I need to. Let's undo that. Right, okay. Ah, well, could have done with that a little bit earlier. Right. Power Stone. That's... Is it a bit late for that? Oh no. Oh, I should have... Equipment. 16. Will I take off for that? Adversity ring. Oh yeah, yeah, keep the Power Stone on. Oh, thank you, Uzoro ZXX, for following me. Just got the message there. I don't know if you're here right now. Uzoro ZXX. I don't know how you pronounce that. Is it Uzorosks? But it's much appreciated. Also got a message saying I've used up most of my OneDrive space, which is my default cloud storage for when I take photos on my phone. And I can transfer that over to my Google Drive because I now have 100 gig on the Google Drive, which I'm very happy about. Costs £16 a year, but it's what I want. And I see great value in it, so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. And I did. Right. Alright, so let's save. And move on. Yes, let's challenge this powerful foe. I don't care how powerful they are, I'll challenge them.
Your Majesty!
Let's make a deal, Beldor. As my messengers informed you, I will pardon your crimes on some conditions. Release Matthew, and show me your route to the Netherworld.
Queen Mercedes, your courage, ambitious nature, and your purity are virtues.
However,
you are a poor leader. You are reckless, inattentive, and prone to being deceived.
So you won't help me?
'Tis not a bad idea to have the Demon Lord and the fairies wipe each other out. But I have another mission I must attend to. But until then, let me provide a little more chaos and confusion to Ringford. Let's hear your true name. Hold it. Move, and the dwarf dies. Come, Belial.
Oh, him again.
Swallow this, little fairy. What's wrong? Don't you understand? You cannot resist me.
Oh, he's just that attractive.
Force someone to serve you.
You cannot resist me.
An honor for a dragon to be enslaved to a wise man. I will continue to keep your heart bound with magic. You fool! Now, go!
You've just...
my offer. I no longer plan to pardon you. This is a better end.
Useless oaf.
How can he
Belial?
think to himself?
Do not worry about me. I cared for humans, and this is my fate. Worry not, fairy.
He sort of makes him weak, and then he demands he goes and fights, and then gets angry that he doesn't. Well, you've just done that to him.
So, Scoldy hasn't returned from the Inferno King's home.
And Urza seems busy dealing with the King of Titania. I'm lucky you're split up.
How dare you, frog!
So when does he turn to human?
Sir ordered you here, correct? The enemy will soon be here.
So this all happens before Cornelius meets...
Comes the evil fairy who cursed this kingdom.
What's it called? Ingwe?
Stop right there.
Well, it's time to fight Beldor. Very similar to the name of the final boss from As Your Dreams, Beldor. Of course I'm going to use these. I've got no rose miles to make even more of these. Right, Cyclone. I'm running in a Cyclone. Oh, look at my health, 666. I can't hit you if you're just going to keep teleporting around like that. Oh. See, those swords don't protect you from these homing things. Ah, flying daggers. Of course you hit them and then they shoot back at him. And he is gone. See, there's a few things that I say that I know I say a lot. Like, and he is dead, and that's that. And what's another one?
I can't let you do that.
Fair enough, that's another one. Oh.
How's that, sorcerer? You'll never be able to use that magic now.
Aha.
'Tis the Puka's curse. You will never be human.
What? You're Valentine?
Yeah.
I think I overdid it, but even as a frog I managed to cast that.
Frog?
That skinny rabbit there is Baldur's final form. And with this, I am done.
Yeah, in imposed final form.
Before he wakes up.
Oh, you're gonna kiss him.
Look at you.
She's gonna kiss him, isn't she?
Good work, Queen. Be careful, I could still poison you. Wait.
And he's human again. See, told you it was Ingwe.
Queen Mercedes. Thank you.
You're...
I'm the Prince of Valentine.
must bid you farewell.
What? But wait! I can't succeed without you!
You're here for revenge.
What? Well, of course.
You have duties as a queen. I have my own duties as well. I want to protect you, but I cannot grant that wish. You're still indecisive, but you will be a good queen. That reminds me, you shouldn't go on alone.
Wait! I don't even know your name.
I am Ingwe. We shall meet again.
Ingwe.
Flash shot. Let's see what flash shot does. Flash shot, not flash shot, or flash ot. Right, fire a puzzle flash that in. Oh, it's just one of those. Yeah, fair enough. See, I did it again there. Fair enough. It's one of those things that I say, isn't it? Fair enough. I'll power up my cipher. Now, I don't know which way I want to go. Decrease damage received while in the air by 30%. That's alright, I suppose. Right, yeah, I'll just go this way. Should I continue this way? Yeah, I think I will. Right. Fairyland. I'm guessing it's the Netherworld type area next.
I'm sorry about that. I can't let myself be captured this time. Oh no, is something wrong?
Grandpa.
Grandpa?
I'll take you to the Netherworld. Will you be angry with me if I leave you here?
The Puka's curse, huh? I'll never return to my human form. What in heavens has he done to me?
Beldor, you shall lead me to the Netherworld.
Fine. I don't care.
Interesting how, you know, the Puka are always really cute, but he, as a bad guy, gets into a Puka and he's not cute at all. Although I suppose you could argue he is very cute. I don't know.
Have no fear. I shall make sure that he does not escape.
Right, new stuff, please.
My cousin told me you did.
Oh, everyone's always cousins, aren't they? Fish fillet. I'll get one of those and put it in the thing. Ooh, Napples. I'm gonna start getting Napples, am I? Right, yeah, and just stick it straight in there. As well as the milk. And the egg. I've got a few yogurts in there as well. That's good. Oh, no. Right. Oh, that's to the Puka village, isn't it? Well, let's see. Hold on.
Welcome! What can I get you to...
Okay.
With pleasure. Bon appetit!
I don't think the trophy for... I'm not sure if it... if I have to get all of these ones as well. I mean, that is a nice chunk of experience. I always get loads of experience from these, from all these food.
With pleasure.
Hello, Lavender.
Will this be all for you?
Glad you could join us.
Thank you very much.
Yes, bun buns. So have you worked? So in this, by the time I thought he was an enemy, even though obviously he's not, because I mean.
Your Majesty, I shall gladly fight to the death, with honor and pride for my country. But my paladin troops have succumbed to the Demon Lord's cipher.
Oh yeah.
If I attack without a sound battle plan, it will be difficult.
She's quite a character. I mean, look, right? Fly, you know, can stay in the air and shoot like crazy. Only thing is, like, the big downside to that is that her power, see in the top left, her power bar, it goes down with regular attacks, and you can't shoot if your armor runs out, so you have to reload, and you can only do that on the ground.
Wait. I'm so stupid. He's already a human. Ingwe.
Yeah. So Ingwe, like towards the end of Cornelius' story, someone says to him like, "Oh, you frog," and it's like, that's, you think to yourself, "Oh, that's weird." And then at the start of Mercedes' story, you come across a character who's a frog, and he has a very familiar voice.
We are now in the realm of the Queen of the Dead. This is the Netherworld. If this is all you want, let me go now.
Now do you understand how that dragon felt? I'll have you accompany me until we find Braum.
Melvin ordered me to bring him here. That is all. I know not where he is. Why not ask that spirit over there?
What?
I'm such a Moogle. What gives you that idea?
Can I ask a question? Do you know of Braum, the blacksmith who was brought here?
Like, I wish only for death.
Nothing.
That's what the characters here are like.
The dwarf designs
got the voice exactly right.
Thank you. It seems Braum is safe. Eldor?
Oh, he's run away. He's run away.
Well, I'm not frightened. I can do this alone.
They're not skeletons, they're like lost souls or something.
And strut around where the Holly are lurking. If they ever find me... Oh.
It seems that there have been many fools wandering the abyss of death lately. These cursed souls also enter the Queen's realm without fear.
Oh, oh, that was unexpected. I didn't expect such, like, I didn't expect him to literally like slice him up. He was an evil Bun Bun. Basically, he was like an evil wizard that got cursed into to becoming a Bun Bun when you know, when it was payback time. I'm going to unplug the charger so the buzzing shall have stopped. I mean, saying that, I should really put my phone on charge for whilst I'm not got my controller uncharged. It takes some time getting used to playing as Mercedes because she's so different to the other characters. Oh, I need to check. Where is the hidden thing here? Even beyond the candle holder. I mean, even beyond the candle holder. And that is here, isn't it? Yeah, Netherworld. Yeah, so whilst Cornelius had platforming sections where he could fall down holes and stuff, Mercedes has direct, like, ascension, where she just goes straight up. Yeah, I know what you mean. You go around with this. You play as Cornelius and you've got a sword. Well, there's two characters after this. There's Velvet and Oswald, and you could, if you're going to use game characters to explain what each of the characters are like, Velvet's like Kratos because she has the chains. Now that clue said even beyond the candle holder, so I'm gonna have to check out to see where the candle holder is. You've got me there. All I can think of is, it's time for egg delivery. Too bad it's mandatory. Right.
I have poison if you want. Unfortunately, I do not have a blade to coat with it.
Do you now? Ah, you do? I was wondering if he actually was having poison, or if that was just like a line that he said. But no, he does have a toxin. Right. Get a recipe and an area map. Yeah, the recipes carry over between characters. Shrimp and cheese. Right, well. Well, that box belongs to me. Oh, there's an apple there I forgot to take. That box belongs to me, it's got my stuff in it. Now, what are you doing in the Netherworld, Mari? Surprised you get any... Yeah, that's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Mori's touring restaurant. No building, no problem. This place is still eerie no matter how much I visit. Oh, but I'm not afraid.
Oh,
A new
she...
recipe.
That's it. Yeah, she puts on a brave face.
What do you want to order?
What was the thing I just got? Yeah, all the recipes carry over between characters, so I think I could go back to play as Gwendolyn and I'd have access to all of these. Oh, shrimp Doria. I need a shrimp. Right, well, can I buy a shrimp?
I await your further.
No. Oh, I meant to jump.
Mori's touring rest. This place now then.
No.
I await your further patronage.
Right. Let's see. Let's see if you have... You do. Right, how many cheeses? We've got 3 cheeses. Right, I'll get 3 of them. I can only just afford it. But... it's a nice chunk of experience. So you can only really dash when you're flying. Oh, I'm laughing at Hitler's autograph. No, what was it? I mean, look at that. It's approaching 10,000 experience. I could have 3 of these. It'll drain all of its bonuses, but still...
Leave it to me.
It's, it'll be nice. Oh, I need to show you how Mercedes eats.
Will that be all? Very well. Sorry for the wait.
Right. Unless she uses a spoon for this, which she might. Yeah. She's stronger than Gwendolyn because Gwendolyn has to blow on the food before she eats it. But Mercedes is just like, no, forget that.
Will that be all?
I'll just have it straight from the oven.
Very well. Will that be all?
Nah, oh. I need a shrimp for that, but I can't afford a shrimp.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You know, I think every character that you play as in this game, maybe apart from Oswald, although no, technically Oswald as well at some point, is royalty. Right, well I definitely don't have enough, but can I sell something to afford it? No. Nothing gives me anything useful. Nah, well, That's okay. Actually, how am I doing for inventory? Oh, not too bad. I will put some things in it though. Item box, fish fillet, and I'll just use those materials. Yeah, that's... I'll put those grapes in there as well. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's fuse some stuff together. So materials, a 1, a 2 and a 3. To make a 3 that's close to a 4, or whatever. An everyman. Right. That'll do for now. Oh. These dark areas. Is that going to be another recipe? Oh, it is. A new recipe. Well then. Is that the... Is that Dead Rising? Frank West. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I hate these ones. Yeah, the shine, the light stops, puts them into their material form. Like, they can't be in their ghost form, I don't think, if they're in the light, so that's why you want to get the shine ones. I don't like the shine bottles in general, but, you know, it works. It's best to use them here more than anywhere else. Right, now the clue said even beyond the candle guy, so it didn't say those exact words, but it said something to the effect of that. So I'm thinking it's going to be a secret passage somewhere in this room. Banshee call. What does that do? Right. Nah, I'll leave that for now. Actually, can I? Yes. Let's get that. And can I afford this one? Yes, I can. So where did you... Because I heard you said... Oh. Forgot to get this. Oh. Well, I'll get that next. You're saying that you got this game. Where did you get it from? Or you ordered it? Ah, okay. I'm guessing it would be a bit cheaper than when I got it. Right. This is like a circular room, so I'm guessing it's not here. 15. Ah, same price then. So what is the name of the ability I'm after? Skill link. Right. So Mercedes has 6 of these. Yeah. That is the name of it. Right, just checking this. Right, okay. So it's not here. Was this? That was me. Right, that was me trying to say. I was trying to say I'm gonna sneeze, but I was sort of already on the way to sneezing when I said it. I know what you mean. Right, I love this ability here. Look at that. It really does help out. Dun 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 dun. So, you know, there is a classic mode in this game. So, right, okay. I'll tell you when you get back. Moon Pendant. What? 17. Recovery rate of power. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm just going to replace the Luck Stone with that. Oh, and of course, there's a boss. There's a boss room right next to me that I just can't get to. So what's the best way around here? Oh, I'll go this way first because increase of inventory space is a good thing to get early rather than later. Right, hello. Yeah, there is a classic mode in this game, which I think is basically the same as the original version of the game. So there's like a, you know, there's Leifthrasir, which is the game as it is, and then there's the original mod, which is just like just like a remaster of the PS2 version. Right. Yeah, get rid of that map. Yeah, so I don't know who's after Mercedes, because after Mercedes there's only Velvet and Oswald left, but I don't know what the order is. Ooh. An increasing bag, that's always good. And I've got 2 rose miles. I think I got 2 rose miles. Oh no, I got 1 rose mile and something else. Was it an apple seed maybe? Maybe. Oh dear. Do I have a shine thing? No. What I do have is this though, that can hopefully help. More than I needed it to, but okay. Was there some more? No, I think that was it. Oh, another boss. I like throwing these little orb things at it. Because they just like to linger around and do their own damage. And then when it moves around, the orbs follow suit. I don't know. It's like it's just some sort of demon thingy. Okay, yeah, that sort of thing, I guess. And blast. Yeah, it is pretty gross, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Don't think I've seen that one yet. Actually, now would be a good time for these. So I am thinking after this game, the next one is going to be ukulele. That's what I'm thinking. And is that just because they didn't let JonTron do the voice? Right. And hidden ability. What's this one now? Skill link. What does that do? Is that for the combo one? Yeah. What's the other thing that I use? The that requires 200, which I've had, but obviously I've just used them up. Nah, just level up the cipher. Right, okay. Well, if you know, they decided they don't want to associate with him, I have so many of those bones. But there's a rest point over here, so that's alright. I have poison if you want it.
I will not hand over my treasure.
Oh, fine then.
Why didn't you say you had money? Greed is the very reason I'm down here, but I do not regret it.
Oh yeah, these... Forgot about that. When you're in the underworld, they give you... They give you fruit that's like on its last stages. Like rotten ones here. Let's shove a bunch of stuff into the item box. It is pretty cool. Right, and I'm just going to fuse all those materials together to create something just short of a level 6. Yeah. Good. Ooh. What shall I plant? I shall plant an apple, I think. Do you need more? Oh. Oh, well, okay. I had just enough. I don't know why I'm jumping to attack. I don't need to. I can just aim upwards. But let's see if I can buy anything here.
I am honored you.
Oh yes, I want a whatever it's called. That thing. Oh, I've got all the ingredients as well. Yeah, don't quite have the rewards yet with Mercedes. Oh yeah, I'll have to put stuff in the box, the mandragora and all that. Right, let's see if she eats this the way yeah, probably will. So Gwendolyn and Cornelius both use a knife and fork. But look, because she's so metal, she just has a fork. She separates the food just using force alone.
Will that be all?
No, I shall have another one, please.
As you wish. Will that be all?
That shall be all for now. How is the battery on? Ah, it's on 3 bars. Very good. I like it on 3 bars. Right. Yeah. Actually, how am I doing? Yeah, I'll throw some stuff in the box.
I will agree.
Item box. Yeah, that's good. Right. Oh, these guys again. So I am about, I think I'm just past, like, or just about to pass the halfway point of Mercedes' story. really doesn't take long to play through each of these stories. Mars Bangle. If memory serves, that's something pretty pointless. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's replace the Tasman for that. Oh. Haven't seen many of these for a while. Although I suppose with Mercedes Elixir, well, that's new. What does that do? Wrong menu. Where is it? E. Covers HP and grants limited invincibility. Oh, there's going to be some sort of alchemy thing to create those. I'm guessing. Yeah, with Cornelius you get a few of these stages in the Netherworld where there's these poisonous swamps you have to jump over. But I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be as many with Mercedes, since though she can just fly over them. I'm not going to bother picking up all these bones. See, this stream today is ideal. Like 6 hours or so. Six or more hours is the equivalent, I think, would be some sort of like, you know, weaving in and out of obstacles. I think that would be the equivalent. But usually what you get with Mercedes is that what you actually get is some levels where you have, although not that common, but you do get some areas where you sort of have to you have to send upwards. Oh, a Muggle. It's been a while since I've seen those. Oh look, we've got one. Oh dear. Two of these guys. So I'll stay back and using these. Well, I'm going to have to land to recharge pretty soon, I think. I mean, it is interesting though how you've got this one character who plays differently to the others. I think Oswald and Velvet are pretty much the same as Gwendolyn and Cornelius, although I don't know. Cornelius tends to have more platforming. Oh, it's a completely circular level. I was thinking, for some reason in my mind I was thinking it was just a tiny little arena. Yeah, for some reason Cornelius seems to have more platforming than Gwendolyn does. Well, one of them's dead. So it's just one more to go. Yeah, you can't actually recharge your shots in the sky. You have to land to do that. Well, that's bloody nice of you, isn't it? Putting them in the toxic. In the poisonous swamps and all that. So I've only got a couple of bits left. And then, hold on, what chapter is this? Just gonna check the story. I'm on 5. Oh, okay, so there's only 2 more after this. I was thinking I was on 4. Or maybe even 3. Oh, so this bit is after Cornelius' story. So everything from here on is Cornelius. Well, hold on. But how is Ingwe a frog there, but he's a human earlier on in Cornelius' story? Oh, it gets because Ingwe's kind of a villain in Cornelius' story, but he's not here. Oh, I don't know. You know, there should be, I don't know if it exists, there should be like a video where it shows all the story events. Or like a series of videos where it shows all the stories events but plays them in chronological order. Just to like clear things up. Because I don't understand that. Right, now do I have the key? I think I do, it's the moon well, isn't it? Right. Gonna best to save. Should probably check the skills, see if there's anything I can get.
An illusion. Queen Mercedes, 'tis you!
I'm glad I found you.
Were you sent here too? Didn't you become queen after defeating Melvin's rebellion?
Brahm, I came here to rescue you.
What in blazes? The queen came for me? I cannot thank you enough.
I need your help. Now come, follow me.
The insects are restless. You shall not escape, Brom. You will continue to serve me by crafting your wonderful jewelry. That is what your life is for.
I am Mercedes, Queen of the Fairies. Queen Odette, I wish to speak
Hello, nurse. I remember that.
Was no concern of mine. This is where human souls are destined to rest. This place means nothing for you fairies who live like the mist. You thieves who steal my belongings.
Hello, Fran.
Is to crush the bugs who have crawled in here.
I guess talking to you is out of the question.
Right, let's let out a few of these. Did I miss something there? She's got a rainbow moon, is that... Are you saying she's multicolored? Fran, have you ever watched have you ever watched, there's a guy on YouTube called David Vinny, or David Vissy or something, and he has a series on his worst, what he believes are the worst RPG dungeons. He has a video where he ranks the what is it? He ranks the oh, I see. Yeah, the rainbow moon. I see what you mean. I mean, but look. Oh, that's. I mean, look at that. Look at. Yeah. He's got a series where it's the first 10 Final Fantasy games ranked in order from worst to best, and he puts 8 at the bottom.
How dare you shoot that sickening red jewel?
And he says that like everything about it is just atrocious.
What is happening?
I don't know if those are the exact words, but it's along those lines at least.
Is upset. Why is he acting up now? Get more chains! Tie him down! Come, Arya. Don't waste your time on that one.
I don't know what just happened, but I think we're safe. Let's get out of here.
You want me to create another cipher? Are you asking me to forge another Belder-Reaver? I'm sorry. Even if it is the Queen's command, I cannot perform this task.
No, Brom. You can do this without selling a soul to the Halya.
'Tis impossible. I cannot create a cipher as enormous as the Baelor.
It doesn't need to be large, as long as it can compete with the Demon Lord's Baelor.
I cannot create a cipher as powerful and destructive as the Baelor, but a cipher that is able to break the Baelor itself.
Right. Okay. Goodbye, Fran.
Different
design. Interesting. Let's try it.
Had yourselves had a good few people in today, you know. And by a good few, I mean 4. Unlimited ammo, right. What is that? Ah, exactly what I thought. Yeah. That is exactly what I thought it was going to be. A temporary... Well, 4 people. Smart. Usually I get... like, you 2. And no one else. No. No, no, unfortunately still no Kim Jong soup. Although I did mention Kim Jong soup earlier. What am I doing? Yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Right, so... oh, so I've only got this little bit up here left to do. Right, okay, goodbye, Fran. Right, so... Vulcan and Lava Pit is where I'm going to next, by the looks of it. You know, this whole grid thing here, I kind of wish it was just a simple menu because there's no real reason. There's nothing about it that warrants it being a grid with all these like connecting lines. I don't think, at least. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Do look a bit like that, don't they? Well, it's only because I'm as Mercedes. If I was anyone else, it would be a different colour. Which they will be. I'm on the second last chapter of Mercedes already. I've been going a long time.
I hear you went to the Netherworld.
Yes. Now, what have you got for me? Anything? Ah, Baromet, I'm going to start being able to grow those sheep again. By the looks of it. Still, not much. I don't have that much gold, so I don't want to mess about with that either. So, just gonna shove some stuff in the item box. Ah, I'll keep the cyclone ones because I'm going to the lava place. But I'll throw in a couple of these. Definitely throw that in. I'm gonna throw the elixir in as well. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I better get these all sorted. Good. Right, can I get any more of these?
What can I get you today?
Oh, chocolate fondant. Yes, yes, bun buns.
With pleasure. Bon appetit.
Now look at. Look, only using a fork, not even cutting it with a knife.
Will this be all?
Yes, actually.
Thank you very much.
Oh, so cute. Now time for me to fly and shoot stuff. I just wanted to shoot things.
The Demon Lord's troops are behaving strangely. No, not yet. If we act too soon, we may fall into a trap. Braum.
I know that we are short on time. But there is a problem. While I was away, the Forge's flames went out. The Phozon crystals used to create ciphers become stronger when they are pure. In order to strengthen the crystals, it will be necessary to repurify them.
No, that's not a goblin, no, that's I think they're dwarves. I don't know.
We would still not be able to do anything with the meager flames we have here.
Then what should we do?
The flames must come from the source. I speak of the fire that existed before the world's creation. The purest, strongest flames gave birth to the creatures of flame.
Those flames are...
Yeah, it's in the volcano somewhere.
In the Fire Kingdom. I know very well where the Fire Kingdom is, and where the flames are within it. I shall have to leave my post as blacksmith temporarily. Forgive me.
Wait! It's too dangerous to go by yourself.
But we cannot take a large group of people to steal the flames.
Volcano and lava pit. Right, in the Inferno King's palace. Now, let's see what the requirements are. Shooting stage. Salamander who protects the treasure chest. Thank you very much. Why is there a key on a level that you have to pass by? Oh. I suppose I should, yeah, gather some of all this stuff here. Aha! See, here we go. A level you have to go upwards. Nope. Yeah, I'm having to keep an eye on the mini-map so I can see where those fire elementals are going to be. I can't go any further up, can I? No. Oh, hold on. Right, I'm back. I may be able to go for even longer than I thought for today, and I might just do it. I don't know, but I'm sort of in the mood for it to just keep on going as much as I can. Right, Purple Cave. I am so I'm so unfamiliar with the Super Nintendo version of that game. I'm only really familiar with the Mega Drive version because that's the one I had. I actually remember I got it one birthday and I had it like turned on in my room, paused, and I had to come down because there's a bunch of people had come over for a birthday party, like just kids from school. And I was so bored. I was like, I want to play Aladdin. I want to go back upstairs and play on my game. But no, I had to stay downstairs and we watched 101 Dalmatians. And I was really bored. Because I wanted to play Aladdin. Ooh! Increase. Is that the final bag expansion? It looks like it. Yeah. Well, no, I couldn't because this was Mega Drive days. This was definitely before PS2. Right, I'm gonna... Hold on. Oh, battery's alright. Gee, we've got 7 people in here. How are you all? Well, one of them is me. Just so I make sure I've got the stream working and everything. But how are all 7 of you? Or 6 of you, rather. Let's have a quick look. See who we've got in here. Other than myself and Lavender, of course. Cogwhistle. Aaron's still here. I haven't heard for a while. Hamster 001. I am indeed saying that Dalmatians 3 cannot transcend time. I am saying it is bound by the laws of physics. And also, we have 241 comments, which is a Real Big Fish song. It's called 241. What am I doing other than messing about singing? Ah, yeah. Hamstar 001. It's Lurk still. Penmore. And Tade. How are you all doing today? Apricot Droop Fruit. Cogwhistle, Iron2U2. Hamstar 001 Lurks. Penmore and Tade. And of course, Madam Winnifer, who is Lavender. Oh yeah, I was going to plant something here, wasn't I? Let's grow some sheep. Probably going to need some more Forzons. The sheeps have been grown. And that. I just coincidentally hit the bell to summon Maury in the meantime. Oh, I need 2 blue flames. So what was... Why? Why not just make it so that you need just the 1? I don't get it. And then not have that first one in that level. Right, a recipe. No, that would be mean. Mercedes is a nice. Ooh, a rose mile as part of a meal. That's unusual. But I've got a rose mile. Let's try it out.
Mori's touring restaurant. My secret ingredient is sincerity.
Oh.
This is unbearably hot. A cold meal would be great for here. Huh? A new recipe. Allow me to add it to the menu.
See, well, you're the one that's
What do you want to order?
that's brought a stove down here. Right. What was the thing I just got? It was something that required a rose mile. Where is it? I can't remember what it's called, I just know that it requires a rose mile. Ah, oh, I don't have the cocoa. Oh, it's a takeout as well. Well... can't get the roux yet, so they're out of the question. But... here are some nice things I can get. Yes, let's have that, please.
Very well. Leave it.
Was she going to eat this without a knife as well? Look. Look, she just sort of stabs it and then that just mouths it all. Doesn't even cut it up.
Will that be all? As you wish.
I know.
Will that be all?
Let's have another one of those.
Very well. Is there anything else you want to order?
Yeah. Let's have one of those.
As you wish.
And...
Will that be all?
yeah, let's have one of those. The noshi.
As you...
Yeah, not going to give much, but still.
Is there anything
Enough.
else you want?
No, that's it for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Right. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to complete Mercedes' story today. Because I've got plenty of time. I had my dinner really late today, so my tea... I am going to have my Saturday pizza, as I always do, but I'm not going to have it till later because I've just... look at that. No, I'm not going to go there just yet. I will go round in a circle. Or let's go this way. Yeah, because of... it wasn't that long ago when I had my last meal. I'm okay leaving that till late. So I'm thinking I might even be able to go on for a few more hours. I mean, we'll see how I feel as time passes, but I'm feeling it. Burst rain. Energy ball that rains down magic bullets from the air for a time. Oh, that's the next area. Salaman to protect the treasure chest. That's the one I need to look out for. Oh, do I have enough for... Oh, I need one more. Need one more level up for reinforcement. I mean, that kind of would be really strange if I do, like, Mercedes' entire story in just the one stream. And then it's either Velvet or Oswald. I don't know who's next. Right, hold on. Just gonna check. Right, okay. Oh. I don't like these bosses. They gave me such trouble when I was playing as Cornelius. So yeah, it looks like her element is fire. Because Cornelius had all, like, lightning strikes and everything. And Gwendolyn had ice. So I'm thinking she's fire, but then, like, Oswald and Velvet, I would expect them to have fire. I wouldn't expect Mercedes to have fire. And you did. Well, there's all of the keys that I need for that area. And oh, good thing I checked over here. Whoa, I found all the eggs. Right, now this area seems a bit too big. So, just gonna do a bit of checking around. No, I think that's it. Can you believe it? Yeah, Mercedes, just ring the bell. You don't have to shoot it with your fire thing. Just ring it like a normal person would. Right, now, there was a thing. Oh yeah, of course it's takeout, isn't it? But yes, let's get this. Also for the sake of healing, because I'm a bit low on health.
Is there anything else you want to order?
No, well, that'll be all.
Thank you very much.
Dun 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 dun. Ah, yeah, lovely, lovely bun-buns. Oh. Well, this is different. Oh, my power isn't going down. It's like a mosquito level in a Rayman game. Well, in a Rayman Origins, specifically. Ah, I've obtained... Right. So... Right, I've obtained a blue flame. So, hold on. Shooting stage. Right, so I'm meant to protect the treasure chest. Right, that's giving me a blue flame. So that's going to be a key to somewhere. This is very weird. Thought I could just hold it. I could just hold it down to continuously shoot for this bit. How unusual. A talisman +1. Do I have a talisman equipped? No. Yeah, I'll equip that. How unusual. But I did get a thing, like a key, so that'll be for that one there. And that'll be where the secret thing is. Ooh, a gold. And I will have to put some stuff in the box. So these new curtains, right? It keeps the room a little bit darker than what it was before when the sun shines through. Because the ones I used to have were yellow. Ooh, I better check out my skills. Because I can get this now. Oh, is there one down there I've not gotten? Oh, okay then. Suppose I should get that next then. Oh, and I forgot to check. Skills. Now where is the homing one? Yeah, that one there. 3 more phosons I can get. I can upgrade it to its last level. Right. Material plus 2 equipment can create an overload. Alright, let's go down here because I want to sort stuff out into the box. Let's grow some more sheepies. And shoot them as soon as they're born or grown or whatever the correct terminology is.
Innocent bite, I'm just a nice goblin. Just don't ask where my wares came from.
Well, I'm not asking any of that. Sell? No, not sell. Item box. Let's shove a bunch of stuff in there. Right, well that's okay for now. Oh yeah, also gotta remember to clear out these a bit. Right, before I go and see Mori, I don't know if did I get a new. I don't think I got a new recipe recently, did I? I don't think. Right. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade that ability that I got before. Successfully recover HP upon a slightly recover HP upon a successful critical hit. Ooh, that seems alright. No, I still need a. Oh, I sent out a few photons to grow the sheep, didn't I? So I can't actually get that yet. No, I won't bother. Not gonna bother with Mori right now. Yeah, I'm very. I know it sounds. It might sound strange. It might sound weird, or it might not make much sense, but I am so happy with how today's stream has gone. How it's going, rather. I feel like I've been doing a good job. Oh, actually, I should upgrade this one. Hunter shot. I do like that ability. It's the equivalent of the thundercloud for Cornelius. You know, this is one of those games where the actual amount of like the numbers that crop up for the enemies, like the amount of like I can see here I'm doing 120 odd, there 300. You know, I don't even really notice them. I don't even pay attention, like, oh yeah, I'm doing X amount of damage to these enemies. Because it's the health bars at the bottom of the screen. Like, for most enemies, you know, they'll die quickly enough anyway. And for the bosses, the health bars at the bottom tell you much more of what you need to know. So it's like, that information doesn't sink into my brain. Oh, a silver apple. Oh, miracle fruit S. Right. Yeah, S meaning silver. So those miracle fruits are mostly for healing, I think. Because they recover mostly. Yeah. I mean, they do increase your max health, but recovers 5,000 health. That's so it's especially if, you know, if you've got several thousand health, they're the items to heal. I'm gonna fuse all these materials. Or at least a lot of them. Right, and then I think that's almost it for this level. So just go down there, get that thing, and then go to the boss. And then I'm on Mercedes' final chapter. Isn't there a final... Oh, there's a Final Fantasy thing called Final Chapter. No, that's Kingdom Hearts. It's, was it? Kingdom Hearts 2.8, Birth by Sleep Final Chapter? Oh no, it's at 0.2 I think it is. You know, people complain about Kingdom Hearts having stupid names. And I agree with 2.8. But... yes, featuring Mercedes. I agree with, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 and 0.2, and the idea being that, oh well, you add them together it makes the 3. I think that's nonsensical. But names like, you know, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, I think, oh, they're pretty cool names. I don't think there's anything particularly stupid about them. I mean, I think I'd rather something like, I'd rather a name like that than Origins or Resurrection. Because I think it's so easy for people to be just come up with such basic names that Birth by Sleep to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that's it stands out. Ooh, Vampiric Ring. Ooh. Yes, I shall equip the Vampiric Ring, thank you very much. Why am I sounding surprised? I should know that it was the Vampiric Ring because it was the reason to go into the level in the first place. Now... what should I get? Storming Battle... right, okay, so that's... the next and last area. Is there a passive skill? Oh, it's mastered. And that one's mastered as well. Yeah, so I'm just going to start leveling stuff up just for the sake of getting in the stats now. I didn't actually have a look at Cornelius' ultimate ability. I didn't think to check. But I probably should. Okay, so let's see out the game, or survey the game, and take on this boss. Oh, we've got 8 on the view counter there. It says 8. That is, well, now it says 7, but 8. 8 might be, no, probably not the biggest number, but I mean it's up there that I've had. Fairyland.
There it is, the source of fire.
The only thing here that isn't red.
This should do.
There's no one around. Isn't this the Inferno King's palace?
Yeah, there should be a boss here or something. Oh, it's you.
He is tending his wounds.
Oh, it might not be
The Inferno King and his assistants,
the one who was before.
are in the molten lava as we speak. The Belder has wounded him deeply.
Oswald still lives?
What a coincidence. 'Tis Brom.
Who are you?
I am not surprised that you failed to recognize me.
Right, I'm gonna have a look at the battery. Right.
I am the king who commissioned your
I'm gonna plug in the charger, so it's gonna be buzzing for a bit. Oh, I'm proper buzzing, mate.
That torch, is that the source of fire? Once again, you tamper with the jewels without my permission. My skull may be filled with maggots, but I can still remember. You told the dwarves the secrets of how to process the jewels.
Queen, please follow me and run.
Who was that?
I know not why he is here, but that was the ghost of King Valentine, ruler of the land I once called home. He
the
has
same one.
clearly lost his mind.
How can you be so rude to your former master? I deeply regret having kept you alive.
Clear the way, King Valentine.
That rock created from my furnace does not frighten me at all. Brom, is this jeweled artifact one of yours? Very well. Allow me to present my final creation to you.
This isn't even my Oh, it's that guy again.
Dragon.
A dragon with a crown.
Oh, dragon's crown.
The powers in this crown. This hatchling has my power and consumed the fire source.
What?
Now, my little spawn, devour these mortals before Onyx's forces arrive.
It's still wearing its shell as a hat. Oh, it's throwing a bit of a temper tantrum. 11th then. Right, I'm gonna pause for a moment. I'm going to eat a custard cream. I'll be right back. Right. It feels so surreal that I'm nearing the end of Mercedes' story. Oh, thank you for the healing potion there. Not that I really need it. I am genuinely interested to know who is next between Oswald and Velvet, because I can't remember. All those things are healing me when they hit him. Oh, because I've got the vampire thing on. Whoa! So I've decided that I'm going to focus on, at the moment, I'm going to try and focus on just getting each character's story done. And then I'm going to do a proper, like, research into how to clean up all the rest of the trophies and all that.
Upon returning from the Fire Kingdom,
I'll have to keep coming back every so often.
locked himself away in the royal armory.
How may I serve?
Gather some willing troops. There is little time to launch a counterattack. Matthew, allow the Lilliputians into the forge and let them work on weapons and armor.
Lilliputians.
Tell them to do their best and match the skills of the Demon Lord's dwarves.
Understood.
I am going to speak to the Paladins and inform their leader of what to expect.
Your Majesty.
There you are, Brahm. Is it complete?
'Tis my life's masterpiece. And with this, I shut the curtains on my career as a blacksmith.
Has he upgraded it or something?
I have a request. May I have some time off? It pains me to not be able to see my work in action. But I have learned that Oswald, the wielder of the Belder is still alive. It is my fault that his life is in shambles. He may not wish to see me, but I want to go to him.
I see. Do what you must.
Do all you can. Break all the fucking rules and go to hell with Superman and die like a champion, yeah hey!
These rickety bones make it difficult to compete against others in battle. Now, please take this. This lethal bow. I have stripped it of its former name, the Tasla, and renamed
It's a song called Do What You Want.
It means the piercing one in the old dwarf tongue. 'Tis the only cipher in all the world with the power to destroy another.
A song from my year of birth in 1988. And one of the very first Bad Religion songs I ever heard as well. Right, what is this? Yeah, it's just because she said, do what you must. And that line in the song starts with, do what you want. No, not that bit. It's, do what you must. Do all you can. Break all the fucking rules and go to hell with Superman and die like a champion, yeah hey! So it just made me think of that line. Right, if I repeatedly toward the ground while leaping over in an arc. A lot of abilities are just, you know, it's like, well, it's like a slight variation. I mean, when it comes to action games, a lot of the time, when you've got different types of active abilities, a lot of them are just different variants of do a hit. Which... Ooh. Do who you want, but don't do me. What's funny is that on that album, the song that comes before Do What You Want is a song called What Can You Do? And the last line of that song is, oh, what can you do? And the start of the next one goes, well, do what you want. I think, oh, that's neat, that. Right, just going to get anything at this point. Just for the sake of the stats. I don't know if the millions will survive, but I'll believe in God when 1 and 1 are 5. I don't think so. Not beyond the type of stuff that Bad Religion would usually sing about. Right, I bet I can buy the Ruwart seeds now. I can. And I shall buy 2. And I'll buy 2 shrimp. Yes, they're all cursed. They were all originally humans and they were cursed. So the evil one, the one that you saw that got, like, scythed by that big demon thing, was originally like a bad guy. So that's why he was like an ugly looking one. But the rest of them are all nice. Yeah, cursed with cuteness. Oh, but with Cornelius it was like, oh, Velvet, you need to move on from me. You can't. I can't even hold you in my arms anymore. It's like, but you're holding me stronger than you ever have. Oh! I'm sure there's a Final Fantasy like village or a few on the early games where the characters are all cursed. There's a village in 6 called Thamasa where all the residents have magic, have magic abilities, but they're trying to hide it from the outside world. So there's one bit where you can like go behind a house, like oh mummy, I hurt my knees or whatever. And oh yes, I remember that, the invisibility thing. And like the mother says, okay, cure, and then just because she sees you there, she's like, cure medicine, where's my cure potion? It's a bit like, there's an 80s Twilight Zone episode, one of my favourites, which I was telling you about before. It's got quite a few plot holes in it, but it's one of my favourites, called To See the Invisible Man. And there's a guy who's been sentenced to a year of invisibility. So he has to live life, but not able to react to anyone, or well, interact with anyone. Let's have an apple pie.
With pleasure. Will this be all for you?
No, I'll have a chocolate fondant as well, please.
With pleasure.
Because Mercedes has the biggest metabolism in the world ever.
Bon appetit.
there's a spell. There's a reverse spell in 12. Which I think it's the only reverse spell in the series that I'm aware of. And it's a status effect where damage and healing is inversed. But the thing is that it expires so quickly. And for Yasmat, the big super boss, one of the common strategies is just to like cast reverse loads. Like use one of your characters as a tank and cast lure on them so that the bosses are like constantly attracted to them, and then just get them to just wail on them and just heal them all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I've just noticed when Mercedes selects a level, it like shoots it.
The troops have assembled.
Whereas with the other characters, it like slashes it.
To address us before we leave. Lend her your ears.
I know you have all been worried after the death of the previous queen. Thank you for following and believing in me.
Yeah, she's just nervous all the time.
Fairies subsist on phosons and take our names from the heavens. Our work keeps the land full of life, and we cannot survive without the land's blessing. The Demon Lord opposes life. He taints the Phozon with blood and uses force to violate our land. We feel the fury of the land, and we in turn quake with anger. But we need not fear. This is my mother's bow. Infused with a new power, it shall shatter the Demon Lord's wicked eye.
You know, I don't think Mercedes meets any of the other characters apart from...
The prayers of my mother and those who have returned their names will protect us.
Did she meet? Was it
We
Oswald?
will retake the cauldron.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Demon Lord that he has underestimated our resolve. May the land bless us in the name of the fairies.
Yeah, you're right, she needs to chill.
Queen Mercedes, you have become quite the noblewoman. It's as if the late queen herself stood before us.
I am not my mother. I'm trembling. My fear overruns my hatred. When I think that the evil man who murdered my mother is nearby, my heart beats so fast within my chest.
USA, USA. Oh, for Aries, for Aries, for Aries.
Ingwe, I hope I succeed.
Yeah, she hasn't met any of the other characters apart from Oswald, I don't think. Dark? What did I say that was a dark thing? Are you talking about Mercedes there? I don't know. Yeah, kind of. It's like a crossbow. Oh, before I start taking inspiration from Link and smash all those pots. Well, actually, no. After it, I am going to check to see. Right. I said fire a magic bolt into the ground. I was thinking, what? And then I realized, oh no, that's not how you get it. Observe above where before the underground pot. Right. One more thing, I don't need to try platforming. Why am I trying to make it on all of these platforms? I don't need to do that. So these are all like Gwendolyn's forces I'm fighting now. See, I don't think I'll meet Gwendolyn at all because that would interrupt with Gwendolyn's story. Because her story, like I think at this point in the game, Gwendolyn's still like in the middle of her story. Aha! See? Elixir. Material and 3 oh well, that's not a big thing. Oh yeah. For Ares. For Ares. See, it gives me all the materials I need to use it. I think it's Velvet I plays before I get to Oswald. Yeah, let's grow a rewart. Dork. What are they? Glasses and something. I don't know what that second thing is. Right, well, I finally got a reward. And a bike. So I can kind of make out. Is it like trees in the background or something? I can't probably make it out. Is it meant to be Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy?
Mori's touring restaurant. When I come here, I am reminded of that terrifying day. Mind me not.
Ah.
What do you want to order?
Right this way, Double D. Oh, Ed, may I remind you of the quite Put a sock in it, Double D. They're my impressions of Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Very well. Leave it to me. Is there anything else you want to order?
Ah, plank.
Very well. Leave it to me. Will that be all?
Right. I'm making this. I don't know if it counts towards the trophy, but I'm going to get it just in case. Yeah, it's a take. I don't know if the takeaways count. Oh, I obtained a ginger cookie. A little gingerbread man. Let's get this.
Very well. Is there anything else you want to order?
Yes, I'll have the shrimp pepperoncino.
Very well. Will that be all?
Not quite level up. That'll be everything. Thank you very much, Maury.
Thank you very much.
No, it was my pleasure, Maury.
The materials you
requested have arrived, Your Majesty.
Ah, now, he's gonna sell me a recipe, isn't he? No. Right, okay. Area map. No! I said steamed hams! You call them steamed hams even though they're obviously grilled. Yes! I see. Right. Ooh. Yes, evilly Smoogles. I never thought about that. Alright, let's fuse a bunch of these. Oh, I definitely need to put that silver apple in the
materials, Your Majesty.
I mean, those ones definitely look like the evilly Smoogles. I think my favourite Moogle design is the is like the more generic one, like the ones from 9. Whoa, it's like 3 bosses at one. I find the Kingdom Hearts ones. I think the Kingdom Hearts ones are strange, but people tend to not like think of them as being strange. They're not referenced as being strange. The koala looking ones, which ones are those? You never actually hear a Moogle talk in 12, I don't think. I think they're just characters that don't get like audio. Oh yeah, I consider them the regular ones. To me, that's what a regular Moogle looks like. Although 8 has... oh, my voice went weird then. 8 has... I mean, there's not really a Moogle in 8. You can get a Moogle ability to summon. And there is a card of that Moogle. And... it is a bit strange. Because it doesn't have the blue nose. Or the pink nose. It sort of looks more like a teddy bear. Ah, some of these abilities are really nice. And I really like that vampire ring. Oh, there's one down. Oh, a gold apple. Yeah, the gold ones, they're the ones that heal, like, max health. So many items. I'm gonna have to go back to the shop. None of the companions dying. I don't know what you mean. Companions. Yeah, see there, recovers 9,999. So that's definitely going to be like a late game healing ones. I don't think so. I know there's nothing missable, so I'm not worried. I do know there's one for eating every meal at Maury's restaurant. Right, let's do some fusion. The only thing I know is that you can't get any trophies on classic mode. That's the main thing. But I do want to... I do want to have a look at classic mode just to sort of... Whoa. Yeah, I forgot about that. I do sort of want to have a look at classic mode too. I know... Oh, there's even more here. Yeah, I do want to have a look at classic mode just to sort of bring memories back. Because I think like the display and everything looks different as well. Right, let's have a look. Whoa, it's a rather linear level, quite unusual. And I forgot what the requirement was for the hidden ability. Observe above when before the underground pot. Right, okay. Right, just gonna spend 4 zones on whatever just to get the stats up. Right, unplugging the charger. Oh, I should probably check. I think I need one more. Is it that one? Oh no. No, it was a different one that I needed 9 for. Well, should have got that earlier. Right. So now I've got no choice but to get that one. Right. So I'm underground now, so I have to keep an eye out if I see a pot. Yeah, on the original game, you didn't get these levels that were like just straightforward paths or anything like that. Every area was a circle. Right. I shall go down first, I think. And I'll probably get her ultimate ability here. Right, let's see if this is her ultimate ability. Well, let's see what it's called. Bryanak. Fire explosive magic bullets high above the shoulder. Above to shower the land below. Right, okay then. Well, I'm going to test that out. I have to remember to as well. Right. There's no pots or anything. Not there at least. Is that a new recipe? Yes. Tortilla, onion, root wort, chicken. Okay then. Well, I'm not underground anymore. There might be another undergroundy bit. Battle begin. Right, let's just have a look at this. So 50, okay, it's going to be powerful. 50 PP to use. I mean, obviously it's going to do like a weird cutscene thing. I'm imagining that all of them are just going to be like a big attack or hit everything on screen. Well, kind of, yeah. Right, well that's that done then. For a second it's like nothing, and then instantly a barrage of missiles. Yeah. Yeah, thing is it costs 50 PP though. Which is an awful lot, considering that everything else is like 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 18, 11, 12, 13, 13, 50. So it is definitely expensive. Yeah, well, if I had infinite ammo, I could keep that going for a while. He's already dead! Ah, got a key. Actually, but before I do that, let's see if over here... Ah! This looks rather undergroundy. So let's see if there's a pot here anywhere. No. Right, well. Let's see if there's one through here. Ah, Phosons, thank you very much. No? Oh, it's one of these. This is so strange. Oh, look at that. It's like I'm going around the thing. Hello there, a multiverse author. How are you doing? Ah, boss time. Yeah, this is real, like, bullet hell stuff here. Actually... Oh, I can't use Bryanak here. I can, however, use this. But because you're moving to the right, all the damage numbers are moving to the left. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, it's been a good stream today. Had a good chunk of people in. Had a couple of new faces. Right. Hey kid, to left and right, I feel your pain tonight. If you're on the right or left... What's the word? Oh my goodness, I've listened to that song so much recently, and I can't remember the words. Hey kid, to the right or left... No, hey kid, to the left and right, I feel your pain tonight. If you're on the right or left... Have you played the original A Multiverse Author? Because that is... Cosmic Mode is how, like, the PS2 version was. It's just... It is the PS2 version. This Leifthrasir is... You know, things are different here. Oh, yeah, I was doing now. Let's plant a roo, what? Hey kid, to the right or left? Hey kid, to the right or left? Do you feel dispossessed? If you're the left or right, I feel your pain tonight. Just shaking off reality, it's easy as you please. Soon everyone is dancing conspiratorially. It's the paranoid style in American politics. Casey Jones, you better watch your apocalypse.
I'm neutral. I'm just in this.
Can't believe I forgot those words there. Right, well, no new recipes from you. But definitely, let's have a look at the item box. Let's chuck some stuff in there. Oh, and of course... Right. So did you play the original back when it came out? Because I did. I played it to... I played the original up to the final chapter where you have to fight all the different... You have to like choose which character's going to fight which boss and all that. But I actually got stuck on one of them.
Maury's touring restaurant. No building, no problem. When I come here, I am reminded of a new...
Right, let's see if I can make that.
What do you want to order?
Consomme. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I need a chicken leg. Well... let's have another apple pie, please. Right. Yeah, I played it in... I think it was 2008 when I played it. In fact, I know it was because... I remember there was an album that came out around the time I was playing it, and it was also just before I got my PS3, which was towards the end of 2008. Still waiting to see this underground pot. But yeah, I'm on the last chapter of Mercedes' story now, and I can't remember. Do you know who's next, by the way? Because I can't remember if it's Oswald or Velvet. I forget which order it is between those two. I have a feeling that Velvet is next. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. But did you know, right, that the PAL version of the original Odin Sphere used subtitles instead of speech bubbles? I don't know why. But it did, and it's very strange to me. And I'm glad it decided to use the speech bubbles for this. Picking up all these items, I feel like my inventory is going to fill right back up again. Yeah, and I could probably buy some more ability stuff. Right, let's have a look. Skills. First of all, I can get that. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, the original has some really I mean, the game in general has some weird, rather strange mechanics, including this version. But, like, the way that it treated money is very strange. The way that you had to manage individual types of coins and all that. Ah, don't have a key. Well... Isn't that just great? Yeah, and the way that your health had its own. Oh, well, there you go. The way that health has its own level as well, with an experience counter. It's like you had a level for your cipher and a level for your health. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's been like 10 years since I've played it. So there's probably things that are different that I'm just not noticing. Right, well, this is definitely not underground, so let's hope that that place there that I need the dragon key for has this pot that I need to check. Because if it's not, I don't know where I'll need to go. Ah. Looks like it is. Right. There's something to check here. Fruit and nut strudel. Oh, I need a withered apple for that. That's unusual. Right. So it's going to be here somewhere. Ah, haha. There it is. Final ability. Earth Raw. Oh, well, it's not the final ability, it's the last one that I can get before finishing her story. Okay. Now I can go and fight her final boss. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could just teleport there. Right, I shall save before I do anything else. Make a couple of save files. And right, let's mix a bunch of these together, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Right, and I shall be right back. Actually, I'm going to put the charger on. Right, I shall be right back. Right, okay. Bye, Lavender. I am gonna try to see if I can go to 10 hours. With any luck, the stream. I know I'm saying it, and that's apparently a bad thing. But with any luck, the stream won't crash. But who knows? Right, let's continue.
Your Majesty, I know you do not wish to hear this, but the fact is that the enemy troops are superior. Are you suggesting we retreat, you coward? A coward's eyes always see more of an enemy than there are present. Now, continue. Fight like a true Regnanable soldier to the end. Give your life to our nation's struggle. Oh. Well, well. So you are the Queen's daughter. Our key to victory has fallen into our laps.
Look at her staff, it's got a face on it. Our Queen's Wrath.
If you wish to challenge me, you should have brought at least 4 or 5 soldiers.
You don't see that magic ball in Gwendolyn's story. I don't think so, at least.
You're quivering. Such a disgrace. That a child like you should attempt to strike me. Your youth cannot save you. You will follow Leifthrasir into death's embrace.
Do not tarnish my mother's name with your filthy mouth.
You're a nasty person.
Now you cry.
I cannot look down. As my mother said, I must keep my head up and look ahead. My dearest bow, my reblem, lend me power.
Struggling against a girl, my troops have weakened.
Oh, sexist.
This battle will change everything.
Just can't. Yeah, can you believe it? Anyway, Odin. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Broniac. Is it called Broniac? It's like bronies, but for nature and it shooting missiles. I don't think that was particularly worth it. Right. Let's just use this. Well, that... oh. Oh, he's going down a treat. And this vampiric ring's really helping. Oh, it's like the Rayman mosquito with his berries. Ah, well, I didn't see that happening, but okay. I wasn't even paying attention to his health bar for a second then, so I must have just completely missed it.
My Baylor, how could the most powerful cipher of all be destroyed by such a tiny bow?
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Finish him, Queen Mercedes! His once terrifying visage is now the face of an old man.
So you also have Matmon Gaming.
It would be a simple thing to avenge my mother with a single blast. But die and you'll be a martyr. I will not have you find glory in death. Your successor will only try to gain the cauldron once again. So you must decide. If you choose to never show your face to me, nor set foot in our land, and choose to remain forever in your northern lands, I shall spare your life. If you choose to die, we will invade your homeland. Your people will lose even more after you are gone. So swear to me, Odin. Swear to be gone.
I swear it.
Do not try to deceive me.
I have shamed myself.
So I wonder where this lies in the story, relative to Gwendolyn's stuff.
Valkyrie, bear witness. Inform Odin's troops.
Now, go.
Former Demon Lord. Leave the ring that controls the cauldron. Take your troops and leave this place. Always remember your oath for as long as you live.
Tell me your name, Queen of Ringford.
I am Mercedes, daughter of Leifthrasir. As long as I am alive, I shall always keep my weapon pointed at you.
This is so weird. I mean, look at him compared to her. You wouldn't expect these sort of power dynamics, would you?
Our treasure
If only Lavender was still here, she could see when I meet that, you know, that Mercedes got no chill.
Peace will return. Secure the cauldron. Send out a prayer to those who gave their lives for our glorious victory.
Such a splendid leader, holding Odin's life within the palm of
That mountainscape, the way it's curved,
proud of you.
looks like it's like a moon that's really close or something instead.
Did you see the looks on the soldiers' faces? None shall dare to view you with contempt or disdain. Stand proud and triumphant, Mercedes. You are indeed a true queen.
So, that's all of her abilities and that's her story done. Yeah, just level it up for the sake of the stats. Okay. And that's... I've got to say, I did not expect that. I did not expect to complete more than one story in a single stream. Yeah, so when I started this stream, I was still on Cornelius' story. Like, I was towards the end. But I did actually complete it. The Black Sword, Oswald. Now, I don't remember if there's any particular like unique mechanics to Oswald. Well, there's a dragon I've not seen yet.
As I thought, trying to avoid one's fate is like trying to stop the stars. Not even those who see the future can keep from carrying out their fates.
Why were you holding back?
I was opened several times.
Do not worry about me. Your Belder Reaver is a weapon without peer. My time is up. Use my death to validate the claims of its power. Take my head and announce your victory to the commander of the fairies.
You should be aware that all this was caused by that country. But they did not hire me. My father specifically asked me to do this.
I really like the background.
Your real father is a man named Edgar.
That means nothing. That is just the name of a man who abandoned a baby. Melvin is my only father. Even though I am human,
Melvin.
He raised me as his own.
Do not forget that when the time comes.
You talk as if you know everything. Let me cease your tongue's flapping.
Shadow Master who threatens the darkness. Seek the bird. That shall be your destiny.
Well then. Oh yeah, he can like switch forms, can't he? That's part of what he can do.
As long as I have this Belder Reaver, even the dragon shall fear me.
Right. Ah, Berserk mode, yes. Oh, this doesn't... I don't... Oh, and that increases Berserk more. R1 and triangle. Oh, okay. Can I... Right. So I can only do it once it's full, but I can get out of it at any time. Right, okay. So, down and square, is it? Right, so I can activate the Berserk mode, so that's going to help me kill this guy, I guess. And... okay. Right, can't do anything just yet in regards to menus or anything like that.
Greetings, Queen Leifthrasir. This is the strongest blade among all ciphers. It surpasses even the might of the Demon Lord's weapon, Balor.
I have heard that the power of the sword is enough to ward off curses.
Hmm? Ah. Good. Leave us, Oswald. There is nothing to fear. We shall not be harmed. This allows us to perform otherwise dangerous feats, such as hunting dragons.
What have you done? Are the rumors indeed true? Has Hindle been killed?
This amazing sword can cut through a dragon's armored hide like butter. If this sword can be mass-produced, the lesser nations will kneel to us.
So I'm just thinking, Oswald was involved in Gwendolyn's story towards the end.
Well, Brom, the Queen highly praised the sword you created.
And he's involved with the fairies earlier on.
'Tis frustrating.
So something was happening between them, I take
Aren't
it.
you afraid? I am terrified myself. Many have been taken by the sword's curse, and have been turned into ghosts. What fate awaits Oswald?
Don't look so glum, Brom. Oswald shall be fine. He is a true swordsman.
Oh.
Melvin, the messengers are calling.
I shall be there shortly. Brom, I suggest you do not concern yourself with this. It won't do you any good.
Aaron, are you still there? It says you are, and if you are, you've been hanging on for a long time.
Should have crafted that weapon. Ah, it will part the heavens and tear the earth asunder.
The Demon Lord's daughters are evil. They lead the Valkyries and gleefully slaughter all they face in battle.
Yeah, and Oswald ended up marrying one of them.
Bellderiva wielder.
You are our pride and joy. Our people have scattered after the war between the fairies and the dwarves.
Those who fled served the Demon Lord, while those who failed to escape were captured.
Those who failed to escape were captured.
We left our forges, which meant everything to us. But now the time has come for the Queen to realize our power.
Please don't scowl at me like that. I'm just a local guide. How about a meal?
Let's see, I mean, I've got 8G, so it's not like I can buy anything of any value anywhere. Oh, I've got no items at all, okay. Well... Oh, can I move... Oh, I can come here already. How strange. I won't be able to buy anything because I don't have any coins.
Welcome. What can I get you today?
I mean, look at Oswald. Sat at him being the Dark Knight. He can go into berserk mode and, you know, he's got the evil energy flowing through him and he jumps around and stabs dragons and stuff. And now he's visiting little rabbit folk for a meal.
Thank you very much.
Look at all the pretty flowers and everything, and suddenly it's very strange.
Oswald, I must speak up. Listen to me. This is about the fate of your sword.
What is it?
I deeply regret handing you that sword. That blade will take its wielder to the Netherworld, where he loses his soul. Those revenants up in the mountains, they are former users of the Bellderiva. The same fate awaits
Brom! I told you, it won't do you any good. Right now, your reluctance is holding back the war efforts of our nation. But it is not in my nature to soil my hands with the blood of my friends. I shall send you to the Netherworld. The Halia will take care of you.
Take the traitor away!
Oh dear.
Lord Melvin! The pride that keeps you so fearless will be the thing that leads to your death.
He fears the power of the sword and has lost his nerve. Don't concern yourself. Or are you beginning to despise the sword yourself?
All I wish is to be able to continue serving you. I shall obey your commands.
Ah, Oswald. I'm so lucky to have such a devoted son. Now, come here. I have a task which only you can perform. 'Tis reconnaissance into the very heart of the enemy.
Nebulopolis. Yeah, I don't think Mercedes went to this level at all. Oh, that is weird. So he kind of has like a glide ability. That is strange. Right, let's have a look at skills and all that. Oh. Oh, very purple. Oh, and his goes down here, which is... it shouldn't do that, it should just be up at the top. Right, so that's going to be from a fight. Okay. Okay. Volcano. Right. I'm sorry, I need to check something just real quick. Just make absolutely sure. This is potentially going to be my longest stream yet. Which would be very nice. I would like that a lot. Yeah. I'm thinking I might try and see if I can hit the 10-hour mark. Well, there's no signs of any like hidden things yet. Hidden foes on thingies. Oh god. Foes on prisms. Well, got a key. You know, if someone said to me that by today I would have finished Mercedes' story and gone on to Oswald, I would have thought, yeah, right. It's kind of silly how it doesn't let you jump at certain points. Right. Oh, see, I'm just used to playing as Mercedes now, and I'm used to it being that you fly to make yourself go faster. I'm jumping around here just to make sure that I don't miss any potential chests or anything. Oh. Some eggs there. It's time for egg delivery! Too bad it's mandatory. It's mandatory. It's been a good day. It's been a good... Right, do I have... No, I guess I don't have any abilities at all. But I will do soon. Yeah, I'll have whatever this is. Pahozon Prisma. Vile Rush. Maybe like a forward stab. Forward slashes that gradually intensify. I'm not particularly engrossed in that. Right. Roof past the dwarf who throws bombs. It's the thing I need to keep an eye out for. Let's... Ah, it's a power one. I'm not used to those. Right, let's... I mean, that seems alright. Right. On a rooftop past the dwarf who throws bombs. Oh, do I have a seed? I've got one. Oh, look at that. Look how badass he looks. Yeah, releasing the phosons and absorbing the phosons. Oh, I'm getting quite hungry. Well, I'm not. But I'm not feeling particularly hungry.
I'll sell you anything but my life.
Well, an area map. And that'll be all for now, I think. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'm liking that. How now? Ah, that's how I do it. It's like a charge. I have to charge it up by holding it down. Oh, and he called his allies just as soon as he died, so they died with him. A steel key. Ah, now this is a rooftop, but it's a circular level, and the secret areas tend to not exist on the circular levels. I've noticed. Yeah, it's strange because it's like, it's very clear that Oswald is fighting on the side of the fairies, but we know that towards the end of Gwendolyn's story, Odin sort of makes him marry Gwendolyn. So I get the feeling that with Oswald we're going to find out what exactly happens. Let's equip the only thing I've got to equip. Yeah, I am definitely too used to the idea of of flying for extra speed. Yeah, it's just the same again, so I'm going to go to the right. I mean, these things tend to change up a bit. I think it's just this far left one that's character specific. Warp to any direction of choice. I mean, that's interesting. Well, he's got a queue, and that's not a normal thing to get. Yeah, that's not something that you usually get so early on. Oh, yeah, I keep doing it. I'm just so used to it. Oh, well, it was the same for Gwendolyn, wasn't it? And even Cornelius, I think. Well, we only got to be on that level. That's disappointing. I'm probably going to have to end up replaying it to get S ranks, I imagine. I don't know. Well, here we have a rooftop stage that isn't a circular one. And yet there's no... There's no dwarf with bombs. Let's have another look. It was something... Do dwarf with... Roof, past the dwarf... Past the dwarf who throws bombs. Okay. Well, I've seen no such dwarf yet. But I might. Ah, well that got me back up there, although I don't think there's really any need to go back up there because... Yeah, there's no... dwarf with bombs. Oh, look at how many keys there are here. Three of them, that's so strange. I have to get 3 separate keys. Unless I have one. No. So, hold on, there's one and there's another. So... So, am I only granted 2 options then? Is that what's going on here? I guess that might be the case. Right, so there's one of the keys. And unless there's something here, which there won't be.
Whoa, I'm not an enemy. I'm just a traveling sailor. As long as you...
Right, okay, so what have you got? Ah, okay. I said unless there's something here, although I doubt it, and then I realised that's a stupid thing to say. There could be something somewhere else. But as it turns out, there is something here. Yeah, that's good. Yes, I got a blue stone key. Right, okay. Still need to find this rooftop with the... Ah, the rooftop after the drop with those bombs, so maybe... It's down from here. Because this is the... This is where they're all throwing the bombs. Well, I'm all out of viewers right now, but it's been a good stream. I am sort of wanting to just go straight down now. I mean, yeah, I can walk straight back up, so that's okay. I just want to sort of go straight down now, so I can double check. Oh, I can't. Okay then. I guess I won't. What I will do, however, is... Yeah, I just got this way. Right. A boss. So now is a good time as ever to use this. Whoa. How much damage I'm doing? Did loads of damage there. Yeah, I knew that wasn't such a great idea. Right, so... I just want to make sure I'm doing that right. Oh, there's too much going on here to really think about it. Right. Why does the camera keep cutting to up there? Right, is that it dead? God, that was a bit too chaotic. Right, Saturn Mangle. If memory serves, that's not very good, but it's something to equip, isn't it? Yeah, it's not that great. Although, I should probably start upgrading some stuff here. Let's upgrade that. For 25 Phosons? Can I afford another upgrade? Yes, I can. Right, so time to check out all of these doors. Ooh, how lovely. Right. Yeah, just get that planted so I can absorb those phosons and that'll be good. And Rosemile as well. Right, well there's nothing going on here. So the other door I'm guessing is going to have the red, like the red key. Is it the redstone key I'm guessing? The symbol's got a red thing on, so yeah. Redstone key, I was right. Yeah. Right, so let's go down to here. Now, this is where the secret's gonna be, I'm guessing. Well, see, here are a bunch of bomb-throwing dwarves, so it could be referring to those ones. Right. There's going to be somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. Check my battery. 2 bars, but I'm only going to be here for another hour or so, so should be fine. That's the plan at least. If the stream cuts out, if the stream, like, you know, glitches where it's like, ooh, disconnected or whatever. Grab fours, then toss them behind. That also costs power. No, I just want to keep Valrush. I want it. So if there's something that costs PP I can get. See that I like that as well. Increases duration of Berserk mode. I could do that. But I'm not into that. Right. See, there's a PP costing thing, so I can complete the area and then get that, I think. Well then. Ah, right, okay. I thought I was gonna fall into the boss. And I saw that was walking around, I was thinking, no, it doesn't look like I will. Right. Save. Oh, it's Lord Briggan.
The Demon Lord will hear this and be dumbfounded. Odin, you coward! Denying my strategy and launching a sneak attack with the Valkyries.
'Tis a timid move to make against the fairies.
Ugh, exactly. All we have to do is stomp those winged bugs on the front lines. All of you! You're all cowards!
Lord Briggan, methinks you might be more suitable to lead the country.
You think so? You flatter me, Skaldi.
Huh.
Do you really?
Okay, so that's where he gets the idea.
Yes, of course. Odin is a feeble old man. Only you can run the nation. Eh? Who goes there?
What? Is someone hiding? And just who are you? You'd like to share a drink with us, huh? If not, don't interfere. Wait a minute. You were listening to us just now, weren't you? Who are you? Speak! Or I'll crush your head until your name falls out.
Ah, so we're gonna fight Briggan now. Didn't we fight Briggan with Cornelius? Is like, ooh, a challenge or something. Yeah, so my guess is that at first all that really matters is the amount of hits, not the actual... Oh dear. Not the actual damage. I mean, obviously I'm doing 0 damage. Probably a bad time to go into Berserk mode, actually. It so looked like he was going to drop that straight down then. Right. Well, it's time to eat a couple of mulberries. I mean, he's so fast when he's in Berserk mode. Yeah, I'm starting to feel... I know I've been here 9 hours. But I'm starting to feel the fatigue setting, but I'm determined to reach 10 hours. I've reached this point, so I'm determined.
Princess Gwendolyn.
Oh.
It fits you perfectly.
Do you think so? I wonder if Father will be surprised.
Gwendolyn, why are you wearing that? For King Odin's daughter to be concerned with her image instead of battle. You could learn a thing or two from your sister.
My apologies.
Your Majesty, Lord Brigand.
What is that fool doing now?
He didn't notice. This was Mother's dress. I wonder if he'll ever remember it.
I apologize. I shouldn't have brought the dress.
No, don't apologize, Miris. I'm happy to be able to wear
So this
my
must be
mother's
before
dress.
Gwendolyn's story starts then.
Princess Gwendolyn.
Let's go. I must change into my armor.
Gwendolyn, the Demon Lord's daughter known as Odin's witch. Could that be her? She seems so different from what I've heard.
I also find it interesting that it's like you've got different, right, you've got these 5 different stories from 5 different perspectives, but you still don't see it entirely from their perspective. Sometimes you just have to wait till someone else's story. Like that part there, for example. Oh, just realised I could zoom out. Well, that's good. Yeah, sometimes, like, Gwendolyn's story didn't show that bit. It was shown as a part of Oswald's story. And the part, I'm guessing the part towards the end of Gwendolyn's story, when Oswald gets involved, is going to be omitted from Oswald's story. So you do get all of the story if you put all the pieces together. Wait 3 minutes in the room where the Valkyrie leader lies. Well, that's weird. Right, now if I go back in, I want to know, if I go back into that menu screen, will it stay that zoomed out? I hope it does. I imagine it won't. Let's give that a try. No, it doesn't. So, you know, you zoom out to make things easier, but then you still require more effort to go through with it all.
Since their surprise attack has failed, the Aesir morale must be quite low.
Strip away the courage from Odin's witch, and all that remains is a weak human girl. We've proven that by killing Griselda, the Valkyrie leader.
Ah.
The witch is no match.
So, they've killed Griselda now. So, hold on, I'm going to check this out, because I'm interested to know. Right, so... yes, so that bit is before Gwendolyn's story starts. And then, so we're currently around here. So this is after Gwendolyn's died. Right, okay. I see.
You can't battle on an empty stomach.
Well, you never know. Actually, I better chuck some things in the item box. No, I better just merge it, actually. I say merge, that's not, I realise that's not the official language of Odin Sphere. Right. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. And that gives a slightly more powerful, closer to level 4-3. Yeah, okay. I'll do that with the painkillers as well. And I won't do it with those. But I will,
You can't,
in the item box, chuck in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and I'll throw in material 3 as well.
We have prepared ourselves. That brute Odin, he will certainly be surprised.
Your Majesty, could you please reconsider the proposal to mass-produce the ciphers?
We have Beldor's dragon. We also have your swordsman. If we can take the cauldron, we will have more than enough phozons to sustain us. We will no longer need the poison that has been damaging us.
What a foolish thing to say. My dear aunt, you are full of naive ideas. Don't you understand? The cipher is absolutely necessary to battle the Demon Lord.
Watch your words, Melvin.
I do wonder, you know, about piecing the story together, how it would fully go.
Criticize so in front of my subjects.
Please forgive my insolence. I care too much for you. Not as a retainer, but as family. I spoke too frankly.
I am actually debating about when I should put my pizza on. Because I'm thinking, should I wait till I've ended the stream and then put it on? Or should I put it on during the stream? Oh, I don't know.
Oswald! Are you on your way?
Yes.
You must demonstrate the overwhelming power of that sword. Kill many, and make no mistakes.
I do feel like I should just get this done first.
Princess Mercedes, will you really be heading to the battlefield?
Of course. I need to prove my worth as a leader to my mother.
But did she not command you to stay behind and look after the castle? That is also a leader's job.
Have Melvin sit here and hold the fort.
Yeah, Melvin.
Oh, hi, Melvin.
Princess Mercedes, please, leave the battle to me. Rest assured we will see victory.
No! I shall go as well.
As you wish, Princess. Please, come this way. Lord Melvin, please do not take offense.
If something were to happen to Leifthrasir, that brat would be the next queen, huh?
So I've just thought, right, yes, so because when you play through this level, the first, like at the beginning of Gwendolyn's story, you actually do see Oswald pop up. He kills a few enemies. I don't know who. Does he kill a few fairies? I can't remember. I don't remember who he kills. But I know he turns up and he does some damage to somebody somehow. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get muggles now. Right. Let's have another look at this. In the room where the Valkyrie leader lies. So... is that Griselda? Just wait 3 minutes, so I've just got to literally just stand there for 3 minutes. Is this a braid moving cloud sort of deal? So if you don't know, there's one of the hidden items in braid is you have to stand on a cloud that looks like it's just still for no reason. But it's actually just moving incredibly slowly. So you just sit there. You stand there on one of the panels and just sort of allow time to pass so you can jump on it and then just stay on it for as long as it takes to get across. See, I like that sort of stuff. I think that's interesting. But when something tells you, go to this place and wait for 3 minutes, I don't think that has the same quality to it at all. But I don't know, this place where, like, is there going to be a story there? About where this leader dies? Or this leader lies, rather. I'm guessing it's talking about Griselda. But it just said wait 3 minutes. And if I've got the wrong area, if I go there, and it's not the right area, and I'm waiting there for 3 minutes, that's 3 minutes just sat doing nothing in the wrong area. Or maybe there's some like extra step or something, I don't know, that's the thing. I think that looks like there should be something across there. Well, I'm sure I'll find out. In fact, I'll look it up on YouTube, so I'll definitely find out. If it's not too much hassle to do so. Right, let's actually... There's a video of fastest way to level 99, Oswald only. Right. So I've got that loading. Because that does sound like a right pain. Just wait 3 minutes. Mulberry seed. Da 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 da. Right, it does say wait 3 minutes, like Right, a shadow that crawls along the floor, striking foes from below. Oh. I didn't check what this... the black flames. Serpent grief, I didn't check it. I suppose now is a good opportunity to... Right. Shadow Bite, Serpent Grief. Is that the one I just got? I don't know. Anyway, let's try it out. Shadow Bite. Well... Serpent Grief. Right. I know it costs more PP to use, but... I like the look of that one more. So... let's assign that to down and circle. Right, yeah, and it literally says... Oh my goodness. Yeah, you literally have to wait 3 minutes. Yeah, I think that's a pretty bad one. Right, let's plant a muggle. Let's plant another one actually. Oh, there is two there, they're just on top of each other. Okay.
I could charge extra, but it's
I could charge extra since this is a battlefield. Yep, that's good enough. Anyway, buy a map. Oh, a key. Okay. Right. It might be a waste of money, but I'm gonna give it a shot with the stone boots because you needed it for Cornelius to get somewhere. So, where is this place? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was just trying to recognize the scenery. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much just gonna use Berserk mode whenever I come across a boss and never use it anywhere else. I think that sounds like a plan. Oh, I've got another key, okay. So it looks like buying keys is gonna be an Oswald specific thing. A strange Oswald specific thing, but an Oswald specific thing nonetheless. I wonder if the classic mode retains how the phosons don't automatically absorb. Just things like that I do wonder. Oh, and some new equipment. Star pendant. I have to see what that does. Max HP up. Yeah, definitely override that. Right. I want to, at the very least, before I end the stream, I mean, I probably will anyway, but I want to, at the very least, get this hidden Phoson prism from this place. Yeah, I really feel like, I mean, I know I've had a 9-hour stream before. Ah, I knew it! I knew it. Yeah, I know I've had oh, well, that didn't quite work out. Yeah, I know I've had a 9-hour stream before, but I can really feel this out. I really feel like I've gone on for a long time. Right, Berserk, here I go. Yeah, that ability is okay when you're on the ground, but when you're in the air, it'll just drive you right past everything. You can't really stay focused on a single, like, enemy unless you're grounded. Enemy going down with a ship. And there's the third demon key. Is it demon key? Dragon key. Sounds like it'd be the name of like an old game, doesn't it? Hey! Ah, I'll get the tourney. There's blood all the way over here. Right, and then I'll go down. Oh, see, there is an area where I can get the stone shoes, but I decided to get them earlier. Like, look, that's okay here. It's just when you use it in the air that, and you don't have a specific target, like a large target to keep attacking, because you'll push through them. Right, okay. I was thinking, did I just use a dragon key to get another dragon key? Because it felt like I did. Right, and now to use the other dragon key on the other side. Oh, well. That is if these guys wouldn't block me. Well, no, it doesn't match. See, I can go berserk now, but I don't want to. Not yet. Right, let's have a look at the adversity ring. Yeah, I'll put that on. And I will pick up those stone shoes, even though I've already bought some. I think so far Oswald is probably my least favourite character. Bombs away! It is kind of funny if you think about it, how, you know, you absolutely slay through them. Right. You know, you absolutely destroy them, but yet they're all, like, more of them go up thinking, I'll do it, I'll defeat that character. Yeah, see, like, I was attacking all of those, but then some of them just went right past. Yeah, these abilities are not wowing me. Well, I'm gonna sell those stone shoots. I don't know if there's any real need for them, especially that I've already got one. I mean, hey, you know, even though, like, they've been used up, I don't think there's any real need or purpose to have them anymore. I don't think they're going to do anything of any good. Unless, of course, I want to replay the levels. Are these just called warriors? That's like, that's the name of that type of enemy is just called warrior. Right. So, this is where the fun is. This is where the fun is. Do 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 do. And now we wait. Put the controller down. I will spend this time wisely and whoa, look at this weird idle animation. And activate some rage on Midas Gold Plus. I can spend some beers on 5 tickets. Let's see what I get. 6 red points, which is rubbish at this point. 5 meat. 2 more tickets. 44 EP. 72 EP. 2 power of Lemuria, which is rubbish. 46 AP. Or EP, I mean. EP being event points. Right. Let's convert my 94 blue stones into gems. Still don't have. I've got 37. I need 70 to buy my next batch of War Outpost upgrades. Let's check in on the War Outpost. Click on the multiplier. See, now would be a good time to go and put a pizza on, wouldn't it? Right. And yeah, I think that's all I can do there. Let's do a quick check on Holiday City. I'm not as into Holiday City. Right. Aha. Let's collect some event tickets. I've got 10 and let's see what I get from them. Hopefully a D icon for the prestige item, but not so far. Yeah, they changed the event from a spinny wheel to a select which curtain you want to choose, and it'll be a random item. Both of them are just a random selection of an item, but the difference being is that this one where you select a curtain is just much faster. You can just go, yep, that's done, done. Right. Aha, there it is. Right. Well, there you go. 3 minutes have passed. Right, now what is this one? Oh, I've got 5 ability points. Increase damage against downfalls. Well, it's a passive ability, isn't it? So, yes. Oh, I need to go down to here. I'm gonna get all these ones first. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to spend some either fuse some stuff. We'll get my inventory sorted out because I'm almost out of space. Well, let's see if you've got anything of any value. Not particularly. Ah, well, I need to sell those stone boots. I need to do a bit of mixing as well. So a 1 and a 2 and a 2 to make a 3, and with the volcano. A 1, 1 and a 1 to make a 2. I think that's it.
I'm in this.
Yeah, let's tell both of them. And let's not forget to clear out some of my mandragora and seeds. Right. I'll get this area done. I'm definitely going to go for 10 hours. That is my absolute goal. I'm definitely not gonna, unless the stream like crashes and it just abruptly ends. I'll just say right. I'll just save it and leave it there. I'd be very disappointed if it happens in the next 7 minutes. But if it doesn't, I'm definitely taking over 10 hours. If beyond that, I'm gonna be ending the stream soon. I'm just gonna be going to the like going to the next part of the story, and then that'll probably be it. Like maybe start the next chapter. Extra phosons. You don't see that very often, do you? How's my battery doing? 2 bars. That's more than enough to last 6 minutes. I mean, not that I ever thought it was going to run out, but it's just nice, you know? And of course the stream cuts off about the stream cuts off the first 6 to 10 seconds at the beginning automatically anyway. Ooh,
Oswald,
it's your first introduction to him.
Life to death and darkness.
Who are you?
I take the chosen to the netherworld. People see me in their last moments and wail. Death. A contract binds your life to the hands of Queen Odette of the Netherworld.
I know of no such contract.
You act as if you own the darkness. Only those bound to death have that power. Why do you think that is? A certain man pledged your life in exchange for the lethal power in that sword.
No, it couldn't have been Melvin.
The time has come. What gives you power is already rotting away at your mind and body. Now, as the contract is deemed, give me your soul.
Oh, hello, 2 of you. Well, berserk mode it is then. I mean, ideally... Ideally, you want to kill one of them. Oh, they share a health. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe not. No, not quite. I was under the impression that they shared health, but then I was thinking, well, why are there two separate health bars in that case then? Oh, I can go berserk again already. Okay. So, well, they both died about the same time anyway. Strange that there was two of them. I've never seen them in that context before.
Melvin. You! What are you doing? While you've been loafing, the Aesir have invaded.
Whenever I hear Melvin, I always think of Melvin Doo from that Scooby-Doo film. When Scrabble says, Scooby-Doo! And Scooby says, me? Don't you mean Melvin Doo?
My reputation is ruined. I apologize. Stay put, you idiot. Melvin. The Halia came for me.
And you were behind it all along, weren't you? You evil
All parents want their children
Melvin.
to be powerful. In your case, I succeeded. In fact, you have the power to keep the Halia at bay. Do not worry. You must trust me, Oswald.
Melvin! How could this happen?
Princess Mercedes.
Where were the royal guards? You said I could leave everything to you! What were you doing? Why did you not protect my mother?
What happened is indeed most unfortunate. I am not surprised you're emotional. Queen Leifthrasir made for a
10 hours.
Target.
10 hours.
Save her. From this point on, I shall assist Princess Mercedes in resuscitating the country.
I may not find it necessary to ask you for assistance.
I've just noticed, I was like, oh, it's gone 10 hours. Hopefully, Twitch doesn't have any issue uploading it to YouTube in one piece. That would be horrible if it didn't. But
she would have survived the battle.
You know, it could do 9. So
the cauldron has been seized.
I completely expected to do 10.
Destiny to a lass who knows absolutely nothing. Wait. This is a turning point. Royalty is handed down as judgment of the gods. The crown still awaits its perfect master.
So what ability is this then? Fatal Raid. What is that? A diagonally upwards kick wrapped in black flames. That does not sound appealing at all. That sounds... I mean, his abilities in general seem rather clunky. But that sounds pretty clunky, if I do say so myself. Now, what's that one? Ah, it's Link skill. Right, okay. Deep Forest of Elrate. So is that where I'm going to next then, I take it? Deep Forest of Elrate. It looks like it. So what can I get? Well, I'll upgrade my cipher for one. Yeah, and then anything I can do over here? I don't think so. No. No, I need one more level up for that. Yes, let's save. Shit, let's just save on the one. And then next time I get the opportunity to manually save, I'll save on all 4 slots. Well, 4 slots. Well,
knowing that the Demon Lord is... Do you think that girl can fulfill her duty? Her cousin Melvin is...
It's suddenly very calm. I wonder if it's...
right, well, can I buy any... Let's buy 2 eggs and put them in the treasure chest. Let's buy... no, let's just buy 2. Egg, egg.
It's sudden. I wonder.
Item box. Yeah. Chuck them in. In the meantime, I'm gonna get all these out and reuse them. Right, let's fuse these.
It's sudden. I wonder.
Let's put that in there. And yeah, these down here. Okay, that's good. But I like that. Right. Can I get any of these meals now?
Welcome! What can I get you today?
Oh, some. I'll get this one. Oh, I want to see Oswald eating. This is good. I want to see Oswald eating ice cream and colts or whatever it's called.
Bon appetit!
Yeah, he doesn't mess about. He's like, right, there's my food. I'm eating it. Oh!
Will this be all for you?
Well, no, I'll have another one, please.
With pleasure. Will this be all for you?
Yes, that's everything.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he got like 3 more experience before the level up. Right. So once the story's done the thing it has to,
Send that letter to the
pause,
Lord.
save in all the
Just
files,
cause will be needed to
end
fight the
stream,
rebels.
set the file to export to YouTube, go and put my pizza on.
Oswald, explain
What
the
a
situation.
day it's been.
As you command, paladins who were in opposition have hidden themselves in secrecy. There is now nobody left who publicly opposes you.
Good work. Those stubborn lords still cling to sentimental ideas of Elfaria's daughter ruling. But some have expressed approval in the thought of me in charge of affairs.
Yeah, so this is when he starts taking over, isn't it?
I am in command of a good third of our troops, but I am running out of time.
Lord Melvin, you have acted recklessly.
Tell them we will face their so-called revolution. We will break their resolve. If we can stifle the girl and her forces in the castle, the masses will follow us.
Respectfully, a sorcerer and a dragon have been sworn to protect the Queen.
Beldor, huh? I wonder what his motive is.
A sorcerer and a dragon.
Fear not. I shall present a champion that can defeat
Did I
any
say
dragon.
sorcerer? Sorcerer.
Lord Melvin.
That's what I meant to say.
Does such a warrior even exist in this world of ours?
Mock me not, coward. My man is right here. Now go, Oswald.
It's getting worse. Ever since I saw the Halia, my body is stiff. But I must do what Melvin asks of me. I can still do this.
Forest of Elreet. Right. Let's grab a quick look if there's any. Right, so that's in the Forest of Elreet. Manticore's defeated. And so there's no like hidden obscure item thing here, I guess. Let's check my items. That's fine. Oh, not the display ring. What's it? Display. Hold on. No. Display ring. Display bag. Yeah. Yeah, not ring, bag. This is much better. This is much better. Right. So I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna manually update this to the card, I think. Right, so that's done. Oh, hold on, is it really? Right, I'll leave the ability points for now. Right, and just to get the amount of comments over 300. There. So now the comments, there are officially 312 comments, so we broke the 300 comment goal. Right, I'm ending it here. It's been a long stream, and I've really enjoyed it. I'm really happy with the progress I've made. Mercedes' entire story in just the one stream. Can't believe it. But I am ending it here, because I want to go and put my pizza on. Goodbye.